we have started? I forgot to advertise this anywhere. Hold on a sec. I need to write that blog post.
Oh no!
I can do that right now, although I should have done it a couple hours ago. Why didn't I think of that?
You said 5 people?
Yep, should be.
If not, I can pick up the slack for him. Yeah, I rather enjoy Daniel's picture as well.
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
So are we like broadcasting right now and they're watching either of this? Or?
Yes, they're watching me advertise that we're on right now. Well, they aren't seeing my screen, though. They're just seeing me typing.
Throne of procrastination.
Yep. Session 4.
Kinda.
Crap, I forgot to advertise this until we were already on.
Haha!
Oh no! Game starting in about 10 minutes.
Hope you guys were, busy doing anything.
Yeah. In fact, I'll add that in. Hope you guys weren't busy doing anything.
Like I was with your mom.
Oh,
Add it.
no.
Add it.
No. HT.
I've often thought your blog needed more your mom jokes.
That's what everything needs, isn't it?
Your mom needs more mom jokes.
Oh, I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Alright. That link is there. Labels. Adventure. Brendan. No Daniel this week. He's out of town.
Oh.
Well,
you said his name now, so I mean.
Mark.
But just let me know, that's all the Daniel you get this week.
Yep. He gets mentioned. That's the extent of it. Okay. And publish.
Food's ready, guys.
Yay. Advertise until too late. Oh my god. Watch. Share.
Yay.
Well, I need to post it everywhere else first, too. Facebook. And Twitter.
Like anyone uses that.
Tweet. And, oh yeah, need to edit this. We're starting
I use this slide spatula because unfortunately even after I drained it and cooked it right,
Yeah?
the meat's a little juicy. So it's a slotted spatula so you can choose whether or not you want the juice.
No. Pretty noir and hilarious dialogue options.
Yeah. Yeah, Tex is a real jerk in the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It's the path that the path fits the whole noir archetype a lot better than most of the rest of the game does, but it's also very out of character for Tex himself. So, depends on what you're looking for.
Feed your hatred, and your transition to the dark side will be complete.
Alright, and now, excuse me for a minute, I need to go get me some tacos.
Tacos rule.
And or burrito. I'm gonna start with the burrito.
Okay. Feel free to talk to the camera if you're going to wander over there.
Just how many TV references will Sonic Stormer make in one episode? See now in 9 minutes when Throne of Games begins.
I should
Any minute now.
They-
Not now, but when it starts in 9 minutes. The show, not my references.
All right.
Well, I suppose both, actually. Yes. 9 minutes. Oh, 8 now. 8 minutes. And boom, all the Tex Murphy you can handle. Like it's gonna be out there, man. It's gonna be on your screen. None of this boring blog stuff he's been doing for the past 5 minutes. None of that. Just all Boulevard of Broken Dreams right here. I'm gonna go that way now.
Or tacos. The tacos on the tray are the cooked ones.
Yeah, I always dug these crispy shells as opposed to the other ones.
Yeah.
Tend to break less.
They're also flat bottoms, so you can stand them up like that, which is convenient.
Which is why they tend to break less. Not like the ones we make at work. Oh,
They're wider, so they're easier to put stuff
Mm-hmm. Tacos. Or taco, at least. I'll go back for a burrito in a bit. Let's see here. Pop that up. And, hey, can you read what that says over there? Because I can't read from this distance.
in. Says, what, this right here?
Yeah, what Heavy A is
Hold
saying.
it open for a while. Anybody there? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, unfortunately, since Daniel's not here, our designated IRC watcher is absent. So,
no!
yeah. Well, we're going to need someone else on guide duty to actually help us get through the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, because, yeah, without a guide, as I've said before, it's hard to do either total good guy or total bad
I
guy.
bought generic beans and they are apparently soupy, but they still taste good.
Without a guide, what does that make me? Chop liver? Scraps chopped onions, I get down with that.
I'm trying to give everyone a variety of stuff to put in their food. I got tomatoes over there even.
I'm a sloppy taco eater.
The only thing I didn't put out was olives.
That's what she said. Oh, come on, at least it's not as lowbrow as last week.
Nah. I'm gonna ask them. I could probably keep up.
You make one joke about Zolf being a pitcher, or rather catcher, and then the whole thing just goes to hell. You're welcome.
No, I actually should have looked it up because that's actually a term I'm not familiar with.
You know, the catch.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Had to explain it. It's okay.
As opposed to pitching. Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get my laptop set up here so we can
Oh, thank you.
have Guide and IRC in front of us. Thanks.
Yup.
Would you mind? Would you mind being on laptop duty, Eddie?
Oh, sure, yeah, I can do that.
Cool,
What
thanks.
am I doing?
I'm gonna pull up a guide for us to use, and also, if you can, just keep an eye on IRC, because, yeah, like you noted before, having it right in front of us is definitely preferable to having it behind all of us, where we never notice it. Ugh. I need to swipe my thumbprint to get this thing going, but my thumb is covered in bean.
It's a good thing I stopped myself there. I about made a really bad joke there.
Bad like in poor taste, or bad as in it?
Bad as even I thought it was poor taste.
Wow. That's saying something.
Yeah. I'm offended and I
My
haven't even
burrito's
said
falling
it
apart.
yet.
It's gonna be a mess here in a minute.
Nor would I be the target of the joke.
Alright. Brendan and Mabry said they might be a little late tonight, so I suppose we can delay a few minutes. But
There's a microwave. They can reheat the burritos.
yeah. I don't imagine that a delay of, I'm guessing 5 minutes at most, would be that big of a deal, considering how many live viewers we tend to have.
I was hungry. I want to eat.
Now, I thought it was agreed that I was supposed to make jokes about how unsuccessful your show is.
We can all do that. Because we all realize how unsuccessful it is so far.
So far?
Well, yeah, it's not likely to go anywhere, but hey, you never know. I could get incredibly lucky or something.
Have like hundreds or thousands of viewers that all say, "What the hell is this?" and go do something else.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's fun.
And that's not helping.
Okay, can you get the earpieces right there? Thank you. Hello?
It's like Christmas threw up in your ear.
Hey, what's up?
Huh.
Yeah, they told me. They didn't say how late, but I don't. They said it wouldn't be too long. So. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thanks. See ya. That was Jesse making sure that we knew that they were going to be late. Come on, keep moving.
Oh, wasn't that nicer of Vegeta?
Oh, good. The microphone isn't in the shot. I meant to check that before I started broadcasting. And there they are. Can you hand me the earpiece again? Phone is ringing
Set it
off
right
the
there.
hook. What?
Just see, keep it up there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hello. All right, that's cool. We can wait a few minutes for you. Can't really start without you.
You're totally replaceable.
Say what? I didn't catch that, sorry. Erica said something about there's burritos and tacos here for when you get here, and Eddie said something along the lines of "You're totally replaceable." So, all right, later. Bye.
They're not gonna be super late.
Nope, they're on their way right now.
Hooray!
Oh, good, it finished booting.
Hooray!
Yeah, there is burrito meat still left as long as they get here before you can eat it all.
Everything was bad, but now it's good forever.
Yay! Oh, I'm glowing all blue and stuff.
Yeah, probably from the screen.
Yeah, it happens.
Or you're turning into a Smurf.
Or a blueberry.
Smurf.
They're turning into a Smurf. I don't think Smurfs are hot.
You could turn into a Smurf.
I am not a Smurf.
Yeah, but you could become one.
Probably got hot Smurf.
I always think it's cute when couples dress alike. All blue and blue. You know,
Blue, blue.
and replacing words with Smurf.
Oh shoot! I just realized something. We don't have Daniel's login for the thing either. Do you have a Twitch TV account?
I have a Justin TV account. Does that count?
That should be the same thing.
Great.
All right. Manage accounts. Add.
Your mom.
IRC.
My mom's already
Username.
been written
What's
enough.
what's your
Sonic
username?
Stormer.
Sonic Stormer. amsry.jtvirc.com. Put in your password. I
You
will not
can't
be
make
looking.
me. What is it again?
I'm gonna need to
Maybe this. Suppose that should do it. Nope.
Say what?
My boob got your microphone.
It could be on. I mean, it's not telling me it's not, but it could
Okay.
also be being finicky.
It-
Oh,
it-
no, there it went.
Oh, yeah, disconnected. Server closed the connection.
Works a lot better when I don't forget my damn password.
Yep.
Perhaps with a capital there. Oops.
Once you finish that taco, could you fix me a burrito, please? Thank you.
And that is also not yes.
Well, damn.
Oh, well, I want to. There we go. Modify.
What would you like on it?
Beans, beef, was it pretty much the same things that I put on my taco? Beans, beef, sour cream, lettuce, tomato.
Oh, everything but onions.
Yep. Well, maybe a little bit of onion. Onion's okay in a burrito.
How the hell do you know password?
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Hmm?
This is the one tank top I had that didn't have grease on it.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to buy a bottle of Shout next time we do laundry.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna have to buy some Shout.
I'm seriously going to do a big password recovery.
Yar. Well, while we're waiting, at least let me do, since IRC is a bit less important, let me go ahead and pull up the guide. There we go.
Yeah. As long as you got like 35 beats couple with it.
The one shirt I have without grease. Go figure. I seriously need to buy some Shout. The cheese good.
Not for every
Like the
There you go. Thank you.
And if we run out of beans, there's plenty of beans. I bought 3 cans, but I only used 2, so
Okay.
there is more beans. But I think we're gonna have just enough of everything for everybody.
All right.
Guide is up. Feel free to do whatever else you need to do to get that working.
Get your face working.
Oh. Well, my face works just fine.
So you claim.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's do a sign in here just to see if it's fucking working.
Somebody say beans?
I like beans.
I like beans. Woo, woo, woo.
Got the reference.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now let's see if I
I didn't
can.
heat the shells up, so they didn't. They fold. They tear, unfortunately.
Oh, dang.
I didn't think about it till after I started eating them.
Yeah.
I'll bring you a fork just in case.
Thank you.
I didn't even think about this one. I wouldn't it either. Okay. That's for recovery time.
All right.
You might end up with a burrito pile, but it'll still taste good.
Oh, I absolutely. Thank you.
Reset. Please check your email.
Usually I don't have a problem with the shells, even if I don't heat them up. This is the first time I've had a problem with them before. Can tower, baby? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I like this one that has a dragon on it.
Come in.
Thank you. Sorry,
Hey.
we are late.
It's cool.
It's okay,
Greetings.
there's still plenty of burritos and tacos.
Yep.
Awesome.
good.
Hi, I'm Brendan.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. This is Mabry, my wife.
Hi, nice to meet you.
That's not actually her name. That's just what I call her.
No, my wife is my middle name now.
What is not your middle name?
There's still 2 shells cooked. If you want to
Shells need to be cooked.
Well, some people like their shells here and there's cheese over here.
Outstanding. Now.
Very nice.
You.
It's delicious.
Yes,
I also
thank you. I'm greatly happy
You.
for food.
Also
Go back to guide.
cheese this morning.
Couch.
Oatmeal peanut butter cup. That sounds so good.
Wow.
For you. And server is still closing information.
I use generic
What the
beans
hell?
for a little sleepy.
Hmm.
And if we get more beans, I got an extra can. I just don't know what to do.
Oh, this should come.
Well, maybe we
You're one
won't.
of my new favorite
Won't.
people.
Won't be. I can talk. Really, I can.
Now with a burrito in your mouth.
Oh. Maybe we won't
That's
be able
what
to.
she said.
Maybe we won't be able to monitor IRC like we thought we would be.
Is there no Daniel today?
Nope, he's a Mustang.
We could always just open up the page and get the chat.
He left yesterday.
Do that.
Yeah, and just like stop the stream.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
read it or stop it or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it would probably better to stop it so as to not
No, you.
consume bandwidth in both directions.
This is what happens when
But yeah.
Look. You notice there's a big
I've noticed that
Yeah.
it is far less bachelor pad-esque up in this joint.
I bet you've consumed plenty of bandwidth, haven't you, Trebek?
Oh, hey, Erica. While you're right there, could you turn off that fan? Thanks.
Well, the Jeopardy sketches were always my favorite SNLs.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I may just steal some water. That's not nice.
There's ice in the fridge.
Wow.
What were you looking for?
Nothing, actually. All right. Let's see.
Anyway,
Spot in the back where I actually have a table.
Yeah.
Cupboards.
Yeah, once you're finished
Let me tell you how often
eating,
Mark
or
cooks.
I'm finished eating.
Wait, you know.
Whatever, I'll set it up too.
Oh, wow.
Put it to place.
No, it's not saucy.
No, it's
Well, I think this has to be our best one yet.
Huh?
Wow. there's
Yeah, just sitting around watching us eat. This has to be so exciting for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm used to being over here and there being
Well,
actual
I mean-
food, unless it comes out of boxes.
we're so good at it.
Other boxes.
I love it.
I have had a lot of practice.
I hear you. I'm just not used to eating cooking over at Mark's.
Well, I promise.
We used to bring food upstairs from downstairs all the time.
Okay, food that wasn't cooked by us then.
Did Sammy bring food over once? Jesse did. The apple pork and the veggie pie.
Jessie counts as us.
It was before we were living together.
She counts as us, and you know it. Let's be honest here, hon.
Yes, dear.
Alright. I need to clean up before I can continue.
Yeah,
You can go ahead and start, Mark. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill my
he hasn't been complaining about me cooking.
I can't really trust my hand covered in grease like this.
Look, John.
The pot roast should still be good because I just made it the other night. I'm gonna take the leftovers and I'm gonna make like a shepherd's pie out of it. Because there's only carrots left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop up the carrots and put corn with it, and potatoes and cheese, and dice the meat up in it. Make a casserole type thing in it. Put it in the oven. Figure it'll be good.
Are you enjoying domesticity, Mark?
Say what? Are you enjoying domesticity? I am, ever so much.
We can hear you boys whispering.
What?
We heard you whispering.
Yeah, I was just telling Mark that he's like way, way, way not in your league. Like,
He's better than my cross-dressing ex-husband. There's a reason why I got a divorce. 5 years of marriage, you walk in the kitchen and your husband's wearing a dress and heels. It's not time to ask questions, it's time to run the other way.
usually that would be something you'd think that, like,
No clue, just came out of nowhere. And the only thing he has to say for himself is, we need to talk. I said, no we don't, I'm leaving.
At my encouragement, Brendan wore a dress for Halloween.
Halloween is one thing. He wanted to be a flat-out cross-dresser, change his name and everything.
Oh boy.
Wanted boobs, the whole 9 yards. Halloween and acting is one thing. Doing it all the time because you get a kick out of wearing a dress. He lives here in Norman somewhere.
Huh.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I cheated. I got the stand-up taco shells.
You can fit more into the stand-up taco shells.
Yeah, without them breaking.
You want to log yourself?
Then you buy them and they break.
Need to be logged into.
Yeah.
There
Well,
was
not
napkins
to
on the
see it,
counter
but
if
to
anyone needs
like
them.
be able to interact at all.
Well, I suppose the
I think it'll be
password
good.
at least should work here.
Yeah. Hey, 2 viewers. To whoever just logged in, sorry, we aren't doing anything yet, but we're about to be. So,
So who has our directions?
he does.
Awesome.
Are you
Does he
gonna
follow
get over
me
here
up?
with the rest of us?
No pressure. It's all right.
I want cookies first.
Okay.
Dang, that's right. There's cookies.
Yep. Oh shoot, I dripped.
I got cookies to look forward to.
Yes, you do.
They were going to get washed anyway.
Yeah.
So why is this team spooky?
What? I don't know.
I didn't put it there. I just logged in. Well, how do we get back to you?
Well, it apparently still thinks you're not logged in yet.
Dark chocolate. chip.
Hell, it didn't
Ooh,
even give me
dark
like
chocolate
a
chip?
no
Yum.
password thing.
Weird.
Yeah, okay.
Oh well. Anyway, hello and welcome finally. I'm Mark. This is Brendan, Mabry, Erica, and Sonic Stormer over here at the end of the couch, who you can kind of see right
You'll be
there.
played by a laptop tonight.
Yes. This is Throne of Games, and tonight we begin tackling the Pandora Directives. What?
I'm logged in.
Oh, okay. Go to /Amsrai on there. Yeah, welcome to Throne of Games. We'll be tackling the Pandora Directives Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's the bad guy path, and it should be a lot of fun. So let's get started.
Yes.
Pick the blue explosions.
Which will hopefully be shown.
All right.
Sonic's been looking forward to this since, like, what, we started?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
didn't type that right.
He wants us to be, mean and kick puppies and
Drop kittens into fans. And
kittens.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to. There we go.
And you have it paused over there? Very good.
And oh, could you turn? Actually, it might be easier for me. Pardon.
I can do something. I have
Yeah, not
hands.
diet soda.
Oh,
It's ginger ale.
There we go.
I may actually be tempted by some of them.
There's orange soda, Coke, and ginger ale.
there's something other than Diet Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
Your life
And
is
there's-
much changed, Mark.
It has for the better.
Is this Buckley's only big
All right, new game. Throne of Games.
Boulevard.
Oh,
That's not Throne of Games at all.
Throne of Games. Bad guy. Yeah.
A bad guy.
oh no.
Game player level, of course. Okay. This again, we don't need to go through this. And
Do you want to do a quick announcement about Project Fedora while the...
oh yeah, Project Fedora. That's the for those of you not familiar, the Kickstarter for a new Tex Murphy game. Their goal was $450,000. The Kickstarter ended last night at just shy of 600K. So they did good, and I am very much looking forward to the game that they produce from it.
No, I don't believe that was enough to get 30% over.
No,
but
that was 30.
It was?
Uh huh.
Ooh. I know it was at least 20.
And they had additional rewards for different percent over, so... I can't remember what all the extras earned for 30% were.
It was new locations, new puzzles, more content,
Higher quality soundtrack.
more recognizable stars to be in
Do you
movie.
need a drink, Wilma?
I'm good, thanks.
I'm good for now, thank you. Huh.
I will take the
More
cookies.
recognizable stars. I wonder, given that it would be today's more recognizable people, does that mean we might get, say, Felicia Day?
I actually a while back I wrote to them asking about that sort of thing, and gave a few specific suggestions, since I figured specific things would be more helpful to them than vague stuff. I included that,
I
and
see one over here when I moved over here.
and the response was definitely not form letter. They said that they would
That's okay. I'll get some.
look into the people that I listed and get them
They're like
if
throw
they
things
could.
off.
So that seems kind of cool and promising there.
So Felicia Day could possibly be in the new game.
It's possible.
We must stop this at all costs.
No.
No.
What have you done?
There were other people I mentioned too. So
Well, I mean, if it has to do with video games, she usually ends up in it.
Sadly.
She's
Over here.
I think she's hot.
You can make an argument for being overexposed, but she's just so dang adorable. Felicia Day, not the dead chick.
I could deal with her being overexposed.
She actually.
Not the dead chick.
She actually reminds me
Yeah,
of
not
a
in a
dude
negative
that was in my dorm. So.
Not creepy at all.
Are we allowed to give spoilers now that we're doing the Reruns or-
maybe. Why? What?
Well, just think now that we know who that guy actually is. Thinking about that particular, that just makes it really creepy that they would employ him as a person.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not a good guy, which I think was kind of the point. But
Yeah, but he's also seriously unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, Gohan Super Saiyan 20 has come over from Tsunami Aftermath.
Hooray.
Give him a shout out.
Yeah, if anybody needs ice, there's a
Something along the lines of,
container in the
go
freezer
on.
that has ice in it.
Ah.
No shout outs, anybody?
You can shout out. You're right there.
Gohan!
Why didn't you dodge? Oh, wait, wrong guy.
Heavy already beat you to that joke.
Well, happy birthday. I was just thinking
You're
we'll
late.
the day over.
Dang it.
Liar. I don't know, I've just been feeling very stuck lately. I cannot remember the last time I was surprised by anything. Can you?
Certainly not by this scene, since we've seen it before.
Well,
Nope.
you know what I mean. I'm just surprised that we're able to stay good friends.
And nothing else.
After the things I did in the last game. I'm
the-
gonna be even worse now.
I love the way he says it. He's like, I'm glad we're able to stay good friends. And then he gives a look like, why did I say that?
Yeah, I think you'll love it down there. Because there's square dancing and 10-gallon hats and armadillo hunting.
And macho yokels with names like Tex. So tell me, what do you think? You think I should go or not?
Well, Arizona may seem like a much more exciting place than San Francisco, but it's dangerous down there. At least around here, you got your friends checking out for you.
Because Arizona is more dangerous than California.
especially.
Apparently, in 2043.
I am confused.
everybody.
I bet the Gila monsters have all mutated into these horrible monsters.
Or the rednecks mutated.
Well, that would mean, Arkansas would be
Doesn't that stuff
dangerous.
scare you?
Yeah.
I'm a
Arkansas
tough
is
guy, and it
dangerous.
scares me.
If you're watching, Sammy, we love you!
The hills have fingers.
I appreciate your concern, Tex, but I have been fine on my own for
I love the
a
Gendo
long
Akari pose she's got going here.
I know, without the glasses, it's just not the same. Now, Mark's got it there.
Except he's crossing his fingers.
Oh, it is?
There you go.
Looks like the rain's letting up. I'm going home.
For Haagen-Dazs.
Got a big date?
I only go out in the rain.
Really good and plenty of hot
See? I'm psychic. I know exactly what she's going to say.
Yeah, psychic.
See you later.
Here, I thought you were making a fat joke.
I am not in a position to make fat jokes.
Oh.
I'm in a position to make fat jokes. I'm sitting right here.
You all up with the old evening and you blew every one of them. It says P-I-U-I.
I didn't know that one had to assume a specific position.
Walked up and touched with the thing.
You
The
have to
dishes
be
in
in.
the dishwasher are clean, so just take
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
All right. Every time I try
Any
and ask
dishes
her
you
out.
need to put up, just stick them in the
Sure.
sink. I'll take care of them later. The dishes in the dishwasher are clean. I haven't had a chance to take them out yet.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, here
Mysterious
comes the bourbon.
He's into you. Let's not make catcher joke. Let's not devolve like last week.
The strange black liquid the other guy is drinking that is obviously not bourbon. Probably some sort of weird alien beverage.
24. Oh wait.
Oh, good evening, good evening. Gordon Fitzpatrick is my name. Please sit down, sir. No,
I'm not in the habit of eavesdropping.
Yes,
rather.
eavesdropping, but I do believe I heard someone say...
He sounds like he should be wearing a pith helmet and wearing mutton chops.
Detective?
Like,
That's
seriously.
right. I'm a licensed private
Well,
investigator.
Oh, Tuttle.
That probably means he's normally in that
Pleasure
kind of
indeed to meet you, and
movie.
your name?
Or TV show.
Murphy. Tex Murphy.
Tex Murphy.
He
Well,
got the cookies and now he's after the
well, this is fine. Now listen, let me ask you this, Mr. Tex Murphy. Have you in your work ever had the occasion to seek
I haven't
for a
made food for
missing
this week in a
person?
long time.
Sure. I can do that.
No, I'm one of the 2 private eyes in the world that's never done that.
And perhaps
I doubt you could find.
do some business.
Okay,
I think we can work
maybe you
something
could
out.
find more than
My
2,
office
but that's
just
just
around
because
the
they have
corner.
just
The Ritz
started
Hotel.
and haven't taken any
Why
jobs
don't we
yet.
go there?
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone back to Tex's place.
Alone.
After just one
I
drink,
like that
Texas is
office.
kind of a cheap date.
Oh, yes, the ambiance is very authentic. Reminds me of those, those old detective stories that I used to watch when I was a kid. I'm sure that
Like
any moment
2010.
Sam's marching through that door, but then...
2010, he's not 40.
Murphy standing there. Did you always want to be a
Fine
private
kid.
eye?
1995, everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
He grew up on LA Confidential.
There you go.
Thank you, Ben.
Okay, he says as far back as I can remember. I suppose the question is,
All the
how,
other kids
how far
were
back
logged on to
can you
Sesame Street
remember?
Interactive.
That's a good
I was
question.
reading
He was born, the character Tex Murphy was born in
Oh, it's got its moments.
2005,
Don't get me wrong, it's
I
not
think.
like the movie. It sure as hell
Maybe.
doesn't pay very well.
So,
But it's,
He's 7 years old now.
yep.
Somewhere in.
so what can I
Who
do
knows
for you,
where?
Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Well, the
Well,
character was born in
I'm
Salt
trying
Lake
to
City.
find-
Okay, so somewhere in Salt Lake City there is a 7-year-old named Tex Murphy, even as we speak,
The last
who is,
official
oh, spoilers, going through the ceiling.
restaurant I had. Ritz Hotel. Now, do you have
It's not spoilers for long, though.
I say that I do.
It's very important that I find you. Now, let me give you a little background. For many years, I was a research scientist and I worked alongside Dr. Malloy. But about 20 years ago, maybe, I guess something like that, our paths diverged and I lost touch with him, he with me. And then very recently, I saw a photograph of him in a local newspaper. Now, it's a strange thing how time is such a natural equalizer. Makes us appreciate the faces from one's past.
Actually,
At any
could you put
rate,
those
the
on the
older
white shelf
gentleman
over there? Thanks.
is Dr. Malloy. And I contacted the
Much
newspaper
better.
to find out where the photograph had been taken. It was at the San Francisco Technical University. Well, I hiked right out there, got to the campus.
I'm pretty sure you didn't hike. You probably took a plane of some sort.
Or perhaps
Even
hobble.
with that photograph, no one recognized him, no one knew his name. But then I received a strange phone call from a young woman named Sandra. The man I knew as Thomas Malloy, she knew as Tyson Matthews. She seemed quite
He wanted to make
uncomfortable
sure
talking on
that
the
his
vid
initials
phone.
were the same, so he
So
didn't
I
have to change
suggested
any of
we
his
meet.
monographed materials.
Never showed up at that point.
Yeah, that would raise some eyebrows if anybody happened to see
Never
them.
heard from her.
And I mean, no one would believe that he bought all of his luggage and towels at Goodwill,
But
and they just happened
this
to have
simple
those initials.
Whimsical
All-
wish of mine to get together with my old friend is materialize.
This is why I don't just monogram anything at all.
I know I feel sensitive.
Just in case I ever have to change my name and go on the
I
run.
fear for the young
Dangerous conspiracies.
and I fear for my friend Duncan.
I'm totally gonna start
Sounds
writing your name in
interesting.
everything.
I think I can look into this for you.
Thank you.
Well, you'll just have to change your name to something that still has the initials
How
BA.
much?
Yeah.
Like
How much
badass.
is your fee?
Pity.
Charge $500.
A fool.
Of course.
Laser pen.
I don't think I could pass for that BA.
Naturally.
I can't grow very good mutton chops.
Thank
And
God.
I don't look good in a
That's
mohawk.
right enough to get
Thank
you started.
God.
I'm also a bit less black than Mr.
Here.
T.
Here somewhere.
But no thank
There
you
you
for that.
go. I can be reached at that number.
I'll be in touch.
I feel we're off to a good start.
I'm Mr. Fitzpatrick. This is the first cash I've had in months. $4,000. I owe Louis $200, and Rook says I owe him $300. There should be plenty left over. Yes, sir. Things are definitely looking up.
Rip. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll get some scotch tape. It'll be right as rain.
Do they have Scotch tape in the future?
2043. They have laser tape.
Laser tape.
Laser tape.
I want laser tape.
It's not the future.
Yes,
No,
it
no, no,
is.
wait, it's Tex Murphy, so it's not Scotch tape, it's bourbon tape.
That's tape that wants to get it on.
Laser tape. I want laser tape. Now.
Fitzpatrick didn't give me much to go on. Just the newspaper photo of Malloy and the fact that Malloy stayed here at the Ritz. And there's that girl Fitzpatrick referred to, Sandra. Maybe I can track her down. First I need to find out which apartment Malloy was staying in and then get into it. That means I gotta deal with Nilo, my landlord. It's the second week of April and I'm a little late on my February rent payment.
Ugh, Milo.
Alright, let's go spend some money.
Since we're not being all goody-goody, we could just blow them off.
Yeah.
You're right, we can be mean to Nilo.
My parents found this in the attic and sent it to me. I remember the pastoral days of my early youth, riding on my trusty Mount Striper, chasing bank robbers and horse thieves. And all that came to an end one summer afternoon during an electrical storm. The lightning struck a transformer near our home, creating a tremendous power surge. After the accident, my brothers and sisters started calling me Tex. Whenever I asked them, they'd just laugh and wink at each other. I never did find out about that nickname.
He's shaped like a Texas.
Oh.
I get the joke. Very clever.
I cut this article about Mac Malden out of the newspaper. Gives me a good chuckle. I cut this thing out of the paper a few days ago. I've known Mac
Given that
Malden
we've
for
already
years.
looked at all of
We've
the
worked
details,
together
do we
on
need to
several
still
cases,
examine
but I don't know
everything?
if we're
Nope.
actually
I'm just doing the
friends.
stuff that's
We
actually
help
worth
each other
points.
out occasionally.
Ah.
The stuff that I assume somehow furthers everything.
Yes, all those Who's line points.
Totally important.
So we don't need to find every single random copy of Playbub that's lying around
No.
in every room.
Oh, I disagree.
Or looking at all the art.
Well, I don't know. It depends on the centerfold in the Playbook issue. They could have been totally meta and had Tanya Roberts in there.
Probably off somewhere reading one of your favorite magazines. I'm not going to find out which room Malloy was staying in without talking to Nilo.
Pretty much anything that you can actually interact with rather than just looking at is probably going to be worth.
This piece of notebook paper looks like it's been used for a coaster. It looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink fluffy
Why
cupcake
does the U in
things.
Playbug have an umlaut?
I don't know.
Is that like
Play boob.
Play boob?
You know,
That's what it would
occurred
be.
to me, number 6 on that list. Possibility 1, it's disturbing in that he has children. Possibility 2,
It's
it's
disturbing
in
for
that,
other reasons.
yeah, in that maybe he wasn't hiring her to babysit.
Yeah. Knowing Nilo, that's probably more likely.
Yeah.
I cannot see him having kids and the state not relieving him of them.
Contest. Says to fill out the crossword puzzle and send it in. First correct entry received will win $100.
Are we going to try and do that, or are we
have
going
to.
Oh, yeah.
We need the money.
Well, we're going to take the orphanage money, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True.
Take that, orphans.
This only takes a couple minutes anyway.
Oh, okay.
By now, Mark has this so memorized. I mean,
Just about. That one I always forget, so I'll come back to that.
You'll rouge the day you crossed me. This.
trap. Gosh, why don't more video games have crossword puzzles you can stop and do?
Gee, I don't know.
I mean, they're so fun.
Yeah, I just noticed this was
I sure hope there's a lot of them
What?
in the
I
new
just
Tex
noticed this was not
Murphy
even
game.
time.
Yeah, that's because it's optional.
Still think you would have a certain limit on free time.
It's done for money rather than points.
That sounds like an ironic indie rock song.
Martian Casino?
No, done for money rather than points.
I don't get it.
No one gets ironic indie rock.
I think that's kind of the point.
More or less.
I would say less in this case.
Fast. Very dangerous. You go first.
There we go.
Yay.
You're not going to get the sandwich?
With my luck,
Yeah, may as well.
crossword puzzle's right, but it'll get lost in the mail. Nilo hasn't had this vending machine stocked since I moved in. It probably cost money.
Ew.
This sandwich is about as fresh as Nilo's undershirt.
Someone must have had fun making that prop.
All
I
right.
should probably stop by the newsstand and see if Chelsea's upset with me about last night. I've been trying to get her to go out with me for years now, and just when I think I might be getting somewhere, I stick my big foot in my mouth. Well, now I got some money, and maybe she'll give me another chance to let me take her out to dinner.
Maybe. Maybe.
Not likely, given the way we're going to act to her.
Yeah.
Hi, Tex.
All right. Boulevard. What are our dialogue? What's our dialogue tree?
I think it would be more fun if we actually guessed at it.
No.
We want to actually
No.
end up with Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Yeah. If we guessed at it, we would wind up back on Lombard Street.
I just meant guess, and then I could be like, no.
Oh, well, guess
Oh.
is C. Pretend it's wrong.
Oh, yeah, you got that one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you got any new magazines yet?
Wow.
As for the Playbub.
I've
As for
got
the
a magazine
Playbub.
I think you'd really like. It's called Butthead Detective.
Oh.
Out of touch with feminine side? Or
That's it?
Tough guy romance.
that's it.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
hey,
After
cool.
the feminine side.
Come on, Chelsea. I'm just trying to lighten your mood a little. There are worse things than turning 30.
Oh.
Well, maybe it wasn't hard for you to turn 30. Or maybe it was so long ago you can't remember.
Oh!
Oof, that hurt.
Points for
Look,
Chelsea.
Tex, I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling very friendly today. Is there something I can do for you?
Play bub. Play bub.
Says then talk to Chelsea again.
Okay. End conversation.
Man, Chelsea's sure not her usual cheery self today. Now, something tells me my window of opportunity with her is closing fast. If I'm gonna get her to go out with me, I better keep pouring on the charm until she gives in.
Yeah, keep pouring
Oh.
it.
Charm.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
In fact, right in front of her.
I guess this letter didn't quite make it into the mailbox.
From all the way down the street with Tex's stretchy arms.
I would prefer telekinesis.
Tex is actually Reed Richards. Spoilers.
That's what I was thinking. Get out of my brain.
How many
I
directions
almost
can
made
one
the
go
plastic
with stretchy?
To mail or not to mail? That is the question.
Well, there's Stretch Armstrong, but I don't think that really counts so much,
Yeah,
considering
he's
it was a
getting a
toy. You're kidding.
No.
Wait, what?
A Stretch Armstrong movie, apparently.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because Battleship did so well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Didn't stop Candyland.
What's going on?
All right. Now, what's the dick move here? See?
Assertive date making 101.
Actually,
No?
no.
No?
A.
Sly invitation?
B?
B.
Sly
Okay.
invitation.
Sly invitation.
Well, I got a bunch of cash, but I got nothing to do with it. Figured I'd go out to dinner tonight, but I hate to eat alone. Are you interested?
What? Like a date?
Plead shamelessly?
Describe a dream date.
I don't know.
Describe a dream date and then
Hey.
you don't deliver.
Hey.
Eh?
What are you going for?
Hey?
Nope.
It's
Swinging
C.
and a miss here, guys. Yeah.
Play
It
down
is
the
C?
date aspect. That was what we did wrong last time.
No, that I remember. That's one of the good guy things they
We
do.
pleaded shamelessly, I believe. Didn't we?
No, we didn't.
No, we played down the date aspect.
Okay.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, actually, they match.
Oh, yeah.
It's just right here, both of them.
Huh.
Both of them are okay.
Okay.
Actually, they both, all these options match.
I guess it's just the first few that make a difference.
BCB, BCB.
Okay. Well,
All right, whatever.
I guess it doesn't matter too much then.
Yeah,
This
I
one?
guess.
Oh, then let's get our hopes up.
No, it'd be more like two friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right. You know, Tex, I haven't really been myself lately, and I really appreciate you looking out for me.
You know, turning into an aging spinster and all.
No.
And B is the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where should we go? How about Burger Barn? They got great atmosphere at half the price.
Or
I've got a better idea.
Weenie
Why
World.
don't you let me
Weenie
make your
World.
dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out.
They have tater tots on the menu.
Besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock.
It's a date. I'll bring the
Wow.
bourbon.
Talk me into it, Miss Bell.
Oh, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring? Red or white?
You better bring both.
Chicka wow wow.
Finally. After years of relentless pursuit,
Which
Chelsea's
one's
inviting
bourbon,
me
you
over to a
think?
party
Red one or the
dinner.
white?
It's the brown one.
Oh, let's
Careful.
face it. This version of Tex, it really doesn't matter what kind of wine it is he's slipping that roofie in.
Oh! Mm-mm.
He wishes.
It's machine code. And wallet.
Don't give to Nyla.
So,
No, of course not.
My landlord dropped his wallet, and it's full of cash. Of course, I could return it.
Or no.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent
Nah.
at this juncture. I'm
Nah.
sounding like some sort of weird combination between an impersonation of George H.W. Bush and an impersonation of Mr. Rogers. That
That's
is a
just
bizarre
disturbing.
combination.
Nah, not gonna do it. Would not be prudent. Don't think we're gonna do it.
Hold it right there, you sneaking piece of slop.
Okay.
Hint at violence.
That sounds about right.
Do we hint at violence?
Is that right? Okay. Hint at violence.
Oddly enough, B
You know,
doesn't appear on
I think I might just grab that cigar and shove it down your throat. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's a hint.
One more crack like that, and you can go look for another dump to live in.
Well, at least he
Pay up
gets
your
it
rent,
now.
or you're out of here. Capiche?
Capiche.
And let me guess, I don't pay the whole thing up front for further dick points.
Hold on a second. It kind of deviates from the table thing. It's giving
Oh,
me
whoops.
words.
Being an asshole is hard
It's
work.
recorded on his
I
table,
know,
so
right?
what the hell is that?
Hell? Here.
Oh, okay. Two computers in front of me. Oh boy.
You know you're living in the future now!
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is the one we just...
Computerception.
And then offer
From inventory. Okay, I guess the rest of that doesn't matter for Boulevard or whatever. I think it only puts it into tables when the dialogue tree differs from path to path.
Okay.
So,
what's
offer.
I'm sure you want to see this when you're
Well,
working out.
just read the text block. It's an offer 2100. It says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet with 500 he'll say, you owe me more than that.
Yeah, you might have a hard time getting the
That's
key
more
for
like
the apartment if you don't own or
No.
owe him, rather.
We'll
Yeah.
know pretty early on if we're already busy,
Okay.
right, Mark?
Then
I think so. Yeah. Although so far one of the major differences has already popped up. So,
Which was?
well, the dialogue with Chelsea.
Yeah.
okay, that says then B.
B. Test Nilo's photographic memory. Oh, I don't guess it says that in there. But.
No, it just says.
Well, now that we're all square, can you take a look at a photo for me?
No comprende.
Compliment
Compliment his
Nilo's.
language skills.
Yeah.
A.
A. It says.
I said I can use your help.
I heard what you said. It's just my meter ran out. Of course,
We
you
did that
send him.
last time.
Offer 100.
Obviously, yeah.
Yep.
You need the info.
So, what's on your mind?
Not hot.
All right. Ask about newspaper photo of Malloy.
Recognize the man in this photo?
Yeah, I've seen him before.
What can you tell me about it?
He used to stay here. I'm gone now.
Which room did he stay in?
Hey,
What name did he use when he signed in?
Matthews. Tyson Matthews.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help.
Pleasure was all mine. D-Bread. We only stayed here a couple of weeks. Paid up front for 2 months. But he's too late to get a refund.
All right, and I don't think there's anything else worthwhile asking about.
She did ask about the newspaper. Yeah, okay.
All right.
We're good.
Apartment A is through the door by Nilo's desk and up the stairs. Nilo's had a hard time keeping tenants, so Malloy was probably the last person to stay in the room. Hopefully I'll find a lead once I get inside.
Yes, hopefully.
Get inside, hopefully.
Not with Chelsea, he isn't.
Bound chicken vaginas.
It's all locked up. What a scumbag. Nilo knew I couldn't get into
Sorry,
the
Erica,
apartment
we're
without
kind
the
of
code.
crude.
They'll probably just charge me a few $100 bucks. This rate.
Challenge accepted. Not actually.
Brendan, your mind is nowhere near as
more
dirty as
trees.
mine, and you know it.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
Really, really
All right.
annoyed?
We're fed up.
Which one is it?
A. Is it A?
C, yeah.
C.
Ah!
Okay. C.
Well, how much is it going to cost me to get some cooperation, you slimy scumbag?
Look at the pot, calling the kettle black. $500.
Refuse
Use
assertively.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to give you another dime. You give me the information or I'll turn that mug of yours into taco meat.
Hey, we just ate that.
Okay. On account of my good mood, I won't charge you. Besides, I can't fit any more of your money in my pocket.
So clever.
Dick.
Nyla looks around like he's about to sell some government secret and then lets me take a peek in his special notebook.
That sounds dirty.
It code is 4827.
All the Disney characters.
I don't think that's gotta go.
4827.
All the Disney characters.
Oh.
8231 9874.
4827.
There you go, it'll be bigger now.
Oh, wow.
That's actually really cool. Except why the frack is Ariel's daughter in there?
Amusement, I guess.
Whack! Also, why is, like, Ariel in front? I mean, you'd think this would be, like...
Hey, you see this thing I'm hitting you with? Hey, you see that?
Show.
Aurora's or Jasmine's or Belle's, maybe. I mean...
Maybe it's because she's the only one with a kid.
Yeah,
Nah.
probably.
Oh, that's why, because they had the kid scout. The
Oh,
kid
yeah.
scout, of course.
Yep.
Couldn't be Lilo, which would have been awesome and awkward and terrible. My enemies need to be punished.
My head feels like it's full of molasses. Another swell case for San Francisco's favorite punching bag. I suppose the fact that someone knocked me out must mean I'm on the right track. Whoever hit me did a thorough job. Must have interrupted his search of the apartment. Maybe that means he overlooked something.
Okay, now to find things.
Find all the things.
When nerds get married. Here you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's that? I can't tell who that is. Is that supposed to be the Flash?
I don't know if it's really there. I couldn't tell either.
You'll need to open it. Remember?
It's
That's the
alright.
only one I couldn't figure out either. Don't know how to know.
Too small to tell.
Oh boy,
It's the
airport of the
perfect
gods.
Halloween outfit for a kid. You don't have to worry about chasing it down the street.
That's kind of awesome. I mean, if the kid wanted to do that, that's that
I
kind of calls
whether
their
you wanted to do it or not.
kind of calls their parenting into question, letting their little kid watch Silence of the Lambs. But
Yeah, that's why I don't have kids, because I would let them watch it.
I wonder who this David Wright is. More importantly, if Malloy's been to his
I
cabin
didn't
in
know how to
Oregon.
dress your kid for Halloween, so now they're chasing down the street.
I am so okay with that.
Here, where you need to put the back on.
Looks like Rook did some business with Mr. Malloy. I wonder if Rook could let me redeem this receipt. Who am I kidding? He'll do anything if the price is right.
Or we threatened to beat his skull in.
Ooh, this scarf reeks of cheap perfume. I guess Malloy must have had a lady friend in for a visit. And if the lady friend wore this scarf anywhere else in the neighborhood, it'd be pretty hard to forget. Maybe I should show this thing around and see what I can find out. I love this book.
If it's not about a scarf.
Aliens, spaceships, mysterious structures. Then I grew up and realized it was all a load of crap.
But wait!
Plot twist, you guys. There's aliens and spaceships.
Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do. Either that or it's written in some weird language.
Yeah, one or the
Yes.
other.
This warehouse is just down the street from the Ritz. Looks like Malloy made a special llama pal back in his younger days.
Llamas are kind of cute.
So,
My mom's neighbors got llamas. They spit.
Oh, yes. They're so cute.
so Fitzpatrick's staying at the Savoy. Guess I can call him on my vid phone if I need to talk with him. My trusty electronic shop credit card. The only way to go when you're out of cash.
Huh.
I completely agree with that one. I'm scared.
What?
She's being a little possessively psychotic.
Happy almost 1 week anniversary.
And it says I love my boyfriend.
Run, bro.
I agree.
Happy. So 6 days and she finds and tags his car.
Yeah. It's a little much.
So speaking of that electronics store credit card,
I didn't realize how long
I don't think there's any avoiding that little cutscene.
let's go and get it over with.
She's never gonna believe me.
No, she's not at home right now, right?
Right.
Okay, so we're not going to have any luck trying to go see her.
Nope.
It's not like we care. We like to kick puppies.
It is awfully fun.
Just because we're going renegade doesn't mean we like to kick puppies. It just means that, you know, we're looking at...
No, with the options in this, I'm pretty sure it means we like to kick
No,
puppies.
it just means we're kind of selfish and going for
last
the
year, and I got to know
selfish
the previous
picture.
owner, Ham Underwood. I got an electronic shop credit card under somewhat shady circumstances, and I ran up a good-sized bill during my last case. I hear there's a new owner now, some guy named Zach Williams.
He's
Hold it right there.
That's a very convincing looking gun.
Get your hands up where I can see.
Yeah, that's an impressive dog.
All right. Now,
Dog plays Jenga on his new.
take out your electronic shop credit card. Ah. Nice. So you're Murphy. I just got your photo from the credit department. We were wondering when you'd show up here again. I got orders about you. Straight from corporate headquarters. Sorry you gotta do this. But
No!
Do not want.
That was a hot card.
Oh.
now then, what can I do for you?
All right. Try to get the last laugh.
This wasn't on day one, so I'm going to have to look for it.
Oh, whoops.
Maybe
Well, we're on day 2 now anyway, so.
Oh, right. Either way, it's still down a bit. There we go. All right. Let's see
if
what we
they're
got
all
here.
good.
I'm going to say try and get the last laugh as the bad guy.
Yeah.
No?
See?
Play innocent?
Terrible pun, terrible pun.
Actually, yeah, you got it.
It's play innocent?
Yeah!
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, I was here to do more shopping, but darn it, I'm not sure whether my credit card still works.
It doesn't. The problem is you bought some things on credit about 4 months ago and haven't sent us a dime.
Cut a deal?
Comment on the selection of wares? Cool.
Listen, your merchandise is so worthless, you ought to pay me for taking the stuff off your hands.
Oh!
Your account is over 120 days delinquent, and you owe us $1,230.
Say what?
That amount includes one fax machine, $399, one laser blade,
Dude.
$29,
Why don't we get a
A
laser
film
blade in this
developing kit?
game?
$179.
Because
That
you don't
piece
need it
of
for
crap.
everything.
We got a
bought
jackknife, okay?
And
A broken
$623
one.
in interest.
Oh, I haven't picked that up yet. I need
What?
to do that.
$623
In interest.
interest.
Incredulous?
Or A.
This is the third one.
Ask for the former owner.
Yeah, she got it actually.
Okay. A.
So where's Ham Underwood? He and I are old buddies. Look, I think I can make a deal with him.
Ham Underwood doesn't work here anymore. In fact, I don't think he works anywhere anymore. I heard he opened his mouth just a little too wide and someone big shut it up for him. Permanently.
Perfect blonde.
Now pay me the $1,230 you owe me or get out.
Attempt intimidation.
Yeah, attempt intimidation sounds like the, yeah.
Jeez, why we have blonde jokes?
It is going to end the dialogue, though.
I suggest you take the interest charges off my bill, or you're going to get a visit from the Better Business Bureau.
It doesn't matter who you talk to. If you don't pay the $1,230, you can't buy anything in here anyway. Come back when you're ready to settle your account.
Okay. Oh.
Mastered points achieved.
Talk to him and...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, have you decided to pay off your bill?
Skateboarding down the alley?
Pay?
Yeah, pay it now.
Okay.
Albeit
All
reluctant.
right, all right. Here's your money. Now, when do I get my new credit card?
You don't.
You don't. From now on, it's cash only. If you see something you like, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price.
Alright, well, I'm
Photo
gonna need one of
analyzer.
these.
Most of the photos I've seen don't require much psychiatric help.
Nah. We're still gonna need that, aren't we?
Yep.
Nah.
I used to have a battery pack like this for my Robco toys.
And the rest of it is not there yet.
Yeah, that's all of this is those two.
I'm here to answer questions about the merchandise, and that's all. If you see something you're interested in, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price. Then if you want to buy it, you give me the cash, and you take it with you. Got it? Good. The visual analyzing apparatus allows you to examine objects and enhance different quadrants digitally. It's a steal at only $70. The Robco battery pack is specially designed to be used with certain Robco products, such as the Alien Abductor, which I happen to be out of at the moment. It's $20 for the battery pack.
I wonder how much inflation has occurred in 2043. Especially
Well, I hope my new
state of the
purchase will
world.
help me out. Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope this new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope this new purchase will help me out.
Somehow, I have the feeling they will.
Alright. Now to actually go back to the guide.
So you got the active storage card.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do they got? Rooks.
Rook? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to
Rook's
pay
been
him.
running his pawn shop since sometime before
He'll
the
help me out.
Eisenhower administration.
But I could be wrong.
He's a crusty, mean-spirited little troll who's rumored
Okay.
to have a heart of gold. Yeah, sure. He lets me buy things on credit occasionally, but then he nags me ruthlessly until I pay up. We get along all right, as long as I keep my bills settled.
Up already, Murphy. And it isn't even lunchtime yet. Or am I still asleep?
That one never gets old.
Horrible, horrible night.
Tell Rook your personal nightmare? Yeah? Okay.
It's probably going to be disturbing.
You know what my nightmare is, Rook? I don't know, maybe you can relate to this one. It's waking up 30 years older, a foot and a half shorter, and dog ugly.
Oh!
Sick burn!
Funny. At least I've never had a problem getting a woman to go out with. Speaking of which, how's Chelsea?
And this one goes to Rook.
Yeah.
B. B.
No.
No, C.
C.
C?
C?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, for your information, I'm planning on having a romantic dinner with Miss Bando. What do you think about that?
I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know how she could even think about food with you sitting next to her at the same table.
And again, goes to Rook.
Yeah, I gotta say, Rook's definitely owning him on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Express reckless optimism. C.
B. Threaten with a high society snub.
Actually, no.
It's
Offer
A?
a bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Says you
More
little
in
squinty-eyed
for you,
weasel.
I suppose.
Care to make a little wager on whether or not Chelsea will go out with me?
Why should I make a bet with you? Well, even if I won, you'd never pay me off. Speaking of which, where's the money you owe me?
Taunt the miser. No?
Ask for an extension?
Mm-hmm. It's more.
I got a pretty
aiming
good feeling
towards
I'm going to make some
self-preservation
decent
than
cash
it
off
is
this case I'm
gimmick.
working on. If you can keep your pants on for a while longer and answer a few questions for me, I'll pay you back with interest.
No deal, Murphy. First, you pay. Then we talk.
I'm a little confused.
Show no mercy?
Nah. Think I'll let you sweat for a little while.
Sean,
See you later, Rook.
God, now. I'm confused. So confused. It's Japanese.
All right, Murphy. Get out your wallet or get out of my shop.
Well, that didn't give me much choice. Ask about... What do I need to ask him about? Oh, wait. Offer from inventory. Receipt from pawn shop.
I need to redeem this receipt.
Way to be nonchalant, Tex.
You didn't pawn this.
Well, how much is it? Look, I'm willing to pay extra.
$200. Yep. Plus $50 for it not being your receipt.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out. Okay. He doesn't know anything else, does he? Okay. Conversation. I forget, is there anything in the alley yet? No.
We need to go up that.
I think so.
You know, go to the weird place that ends up out that door.
Yeah.
The place with the thing.
And the stuff.
Yeah.
Things and stuff.
Yeah.
There are.
You're only supposed to go out
Yeah,
that
floors
door.
and
We're
stairs
going
in here are all pretty dusty. Doesn't look as though anybody's been in here
Well,
for
I
a
mean, who
while.
puts exit on the exterior of the exit door anyway? For all we know, we could be exiting from outside to inside.
Somebody at the pizza place does not like this one.
What? Why? Yeah, go out the door.
That was an enriching experience.
Yep. All right. To Louis next. To be
Tino's
to be a dick
smell
to
of
Louis.
perfume.
Louis too. Louis' Diner is more of a home to me than my place.
Not gonna pay him off.
Louis probably
Take
my
that,
best
Louis.
friend if I have one.
Aha.
He's always making sure I get enough to eat, and he runs me tabs for months at a time. My
He's
current
such a
dad
nice
doesn't
guy.
seem
I'm
to
gonna
love.
enjoy stiffing him on
With
the
the
bill.
smell of fresh coffee and Louis' special home cooking, the Bruin stew always has the welcome sign turned on.
Mike! I noticed you talking to that older gentleman last night. I bet Rook $20 that he hired you to do some work for him.
He'll take a bet with you.
Hmm.
And he bet me 30 that he was going to sleep with you.
Okay, I have no idea on this one what's the correct answer.
Let's see here. Which one was that one? Ah, there we go. Okay.
Lay down the case.
Happy to have cash in your pocket.
Well, remember, if we're not being a dick, that means we're either out to score, monetary-wise, or we're being smug and whatnot.
So happy to have cash in your pocket.
No, tell me what you want.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy to report that Rook owes you 20 bucks.
See, he's getting to
Well,
brag.
I'm sure he's going to be real happy about paying off the bet.
I think Rook's only nice to members of the fairer sex, and not too many of them. So I was right. You did get a job.
Now happy to have cash in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. He gave me a nice retainer, too. Thinking about spending some of the money on Chelsea. She'll let me.
Chelsea's like a souffle, Mike. Treat her real gentle.
Yeah.
And don't hurry things too much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Pretty soft inside.
God damn it.
I should have been saving more often.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Wrong dialogue options.
We did?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
This whole time?
No, just this exchange.
But we haven't
Well,
saved.
yeah. Tell you what, a lot of the dialogue options don't make that big of a difference. It's only particular ones.
Well, at the end of this one, it does say, ooh, that leaves a bad taste.
Let's play it up to the fuchsia flamingo before we give it up, though.
Alright.
Let's see if we can recover from this, though.
And
All right,
hostile response?
What's this one's suggestion though?
Okay, can't really tell because we went down a different fork.
But ordinarily it would have been
Okay.
Well, let's.
Continue
That
the
seems
metaphor.
pretty.
So, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
continue the metaphor.
Yeah, but she's all golden brown and she smells good. Whenever I get close to her, it's hard to keep from drooling all over myself.
Maybe that's your problem. A girl like Chelsea needs you to be close, but not too close. You know what I mean?
Taken literally?
Been there, done that.
Oh.
Sounds pretty, yeah.
Yeah. I read all about it in this book my mom sent me. It's called Men Are Imbeciles, Women Are Erratic. I'll loan it to you.
Okay. I'll save my advice for later. Just keep in mind what I said. So, what can I do for you?
Not pay you back.
Scarf.
Oh, yeah. I remember this scarf. And the perfume on it. Young. Blonde gal. Came in here a while ago.
While.
She was real pretty. Though a little heavy on the makeup.
Poof, is she
I
ever.
think she said her name was Emily. I don't know anything else about her.
Inventory, untranslated letter.
Well, Mike, if I had to guess, I'd say it's written in Yucatec. It's
my
a
expert
Mayan
opinion
language
as a
spoken
diner
in southern
guy.
Mexico. I can't help you with the translation, though. You know who might be able to help you is Clint. I heard he's quite a world traveler. Might give it a try.
Alright, was there anything else?
Nope.
Okay. End conversation.
So you would be able to tell if we're on the right path with the pink flamingo bit?
Fuchsia.
The Coco Cabana was
Fuchsia.
just opened by a reformed bum named Clint. I met him during my last case when he was living in a dumpster in the alley behind Rook's pawn shop.
The flamingo is en route.
Not the flamingo, just flamingo.
Details,
Okay.
details.
I'm going to keep these things like at the top so I don't look at the wrong ones anymore.
Good idea.
Okay.
So, talking to Clint.
This one should be obvious.
Compliment the rug.
Oh yeah, apparently, yeah.
Or, yeah, Clint's past misfortunes might be dickish too.
Yeah, I remember we did that last time. It was funny.
So what's the correct one?
Yeah, that would be it.
A.
The A?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This one actually has a rather long dialogue tree by comparison.
Huh.
You know, Clint, when I see you in the midst of this magnificent setting, it's hard to believe that you were living in a dumpster a couple of months ago.
Yeah, what's the matter? You're jealous because I'm a successful businessman And you're still a cut-rate PI.
Cut rate.
Don't like seeing someone like me pass you on the social ladder, do you?
Suspicious?
Alright.
Yeah, whatever. But I just find it just a little suspicious when a destitute transient opens a place like this.
For your information, I got a Cub grant from the Agency for Curbing Urban Blight. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a business to run. So, when I order something, take a hike.
Little scientific fact.
Alright.
You know, I've heard that eating excessive amounts of chocolates can result in hallucinations.
How many chocolates would
Yeah,
it take?
at the moment I'm having a vision of a PI being bludgeoned to death with a blender.
How many chocolates would it take? I
You
want to
don't bludgeon
experiment.
with a blender, you blend with a blender. Will it blend? Tex Murphy edition.
Ignore the threat?
Ignore the threat? Yeah, that's my guess. Okay.
Oh, hey, if you got a blender, why don't you whip me up a chocolate shake? Of course, make it extra thick, like your skull.
Forget it. I had to eat all the chocolate ice cream. The freezer broke.
I would explain that.
Mm-hmm.
Unsavory comment.
Accuse Clint of skimming? Okay.
I'll bet you're out of everything anyway, Mr. Cocoa Junkie.
As a matter of fact, I am. So why don't you come back sometime next year?
Cash in old favor?
Look, buddy, you owe me. Remember last December? Who eased your pain when you ran out of chocolate syrup? Who's the one who found you the piece of Louis' award-winning chocolate pie? Who? Me, that's who.
Fine. You do me one favor, and you expect me to kiss up for the rest of my life? All right, what do you want?
Ask about...
Louis told me that you might be able to help me out.
Ah, how's that?
Well, he says you're quite a world traveler. Tell me what you make of this.
Let's see. The cheese factory is on fire. Hell, I can't read any of that crap. Jeez, and I tell Louis I went to Tijuana a couple times, and now what? Suddenly I'm Marco Polo? Emily? Yeah, you must be talking about the girl who sings at the Flamingo. She's come by here a couple times with a gigantic guy named Gus Leach. He runs the Fuchsia Flamingo, and he might be Emily's boyfriend.
He means
They
Ben.
come by every once in a while and order the bliss on a biscuit. Actually, now that you mention it, the last time those two were here, Leach dropped a key under his seat, and I didn't find it until after they left. I've been meaning to run it down to the Flamingo, but if you're going to go that way, drop it off for me.
Alright, that's about all he has.
Way
isn't
to way to trust a guy that was insulting you just a second ago.
This scarf belongs to Emily.
I don't know, that could be taken as a, this is beneath
Love
me,
that
why don't you do
perfume.
it?
Yeah.
It smells almost as good as fresh chocolate.
All this talk about chocolate. I need a cookie.
Can you bring me one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, now, we actually get a split in the different boulevard endings here.
Yup. Go for the worst ones whenever possible.
Okay. I'm assuming that would be the
Thank you.
higher numbered ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, Remy.
Okay. So.
Okay.
That's all for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So Emily works at the Flamingo with someone named Gus Leach. Now that I got the key, maybe I should go ahead and pay him a little visit.
Good recipe.
Very.
If this antenna isn't busted, I might be able to extend it.
Not that I need that anytime soon.
It's all locked up.
Nice piano, Liberace.
Didn't mean to wake you, Emily. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Tweety.
How did you get in here?
Curious and rude.
I walked in through the door. I just wanted to see where all the rats and cockroaches were headed.
Well, now that your curiosity's satisfied, why don't you shove off? This is a private club. Members only.
Incredulous and rude.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Seems
The lion's
yeah,
trying to
seems to
eat
be a
a
good
kid through the
theme to
glass.
follow there. Blah and rude.
So, let me get this straight. You actually charge to get into a dump like this?
Dump? The price for your membership just went up. It's $1 more than whatever you've got. Some quick math.
Threaten with violence?
Threaten with violence.
No.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you give me a complimentary membership so that I won't be back?
He's got like 6 inches on you, Murphy.
Yeah, he's taller too.
What is it with you little guys? Why would someone like you try to pick a fight with someone like me? Hmm? Hmm? What's that smell?
I'm not sure.
Let him in on your new aftershave.
Do you like it? It's called Party Hard by Fabergé.
Don't screw around with me. Where's that smell coming from?
Hand over
Show
the
the
scarf.
He got it, B.
B? Okay.
I'm not sure. But my best guess is this is what you're smelling. Oh, it's not mine. Really?
Where'd you get this? Hairdresser humor or department store bluff?
What do you say, Mark?
I would say department store bluff.
No,
You
tell
be-
it straight.
And you both be wrong. It's B.
Tell.
Oh, it's
really?
B?
Yes.
Okay.
I wore it home from the salon. I just got my hair done and didn't want to muss up my new coif.
Well, in that case, you probably got plenty of these at home. I'll just hold on to this one. Now,
Smell it a
why don't
bit.
you just run along before I call the cops.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Leach and I hit it off pretty darn well. At least he told me what I wanted to know. Emily lives at the Flamingo. Now I'll just have to find another way into the club, get past that big mutant. Maybe Chelsea could help. Seems to me she mentioned having a membership to the club. If she's home, I'll apologize and see if she'll go out for a drink with me. Maybe at the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Time to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Tex.
Multitasking.
Hey, I think we have more people watching.
Cool.
Sweet.
They love us, even though we seem to have messed it up.
Does it point us somewhere else first, or?
No. Go
Okay.
to Chelsea.
Hopefully you guys
Okay.
messed up so that we get what you're trying to do.
When I get to Chelsea's apartment at the Four Gables, there's a knot in my stomach as big as a cantaloupe. She's probably convinced I stood her up. I'll be lucky if she even talks to me.
Aw.
She's still got the ice cream.
You're just a little late, aren't you?
Either she's a really slow eater or she has a bunch of that in her freezer.
Go
My
for the
guess
ice
is-
cream!
Go for the ice cream. Are we wrong?
Oh,
Not it.
fake a misunderstanding is my guess.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the other one.
How is it not more evil to steal the crying girl's ice cream?
I thought it was early. Oh, you thought I was going to come last night.
Knock it off, Murphy. Why didn't you at least give me a call? Why just stand me up?
My way or the highway.
No.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is?
Look, Chelsea, I'm a PI. And being a PI is the most important thing in my life. It always will be, because it's the only thing I can do well. I work late hours, and sometimes I'm gone for days at a time. I couldn't be here last night because someone jumped me and knocked me out. But stuff like that happens to me. If any woman will ever have me, she'll have to accept that.
You swear you didn't stand me up?
Slightly offended.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Jeez, Chelsea, give me some credit. If I were lying, I'd come up with a much better excuse.
Why should I believe you?
Fairly apathetic.
I like how
You don't
your
have
gesture
to
was
if you
in
don't
fact
want to.
fairly apathetic.
If you let me buy you a drink, I'll let you feel the bump on my hand.
Ooh. Are you okay?
Manly and thirsty.
Manly and thirsty.
Manly and thirsty.
Oh, I won't be doing any headbutting for a while. But other than that, I'll be fine. In fact, I was thinking we might go out for a couple of glasses of pain reliever.
He means bourbon.
I could use a little drink myself. Unfortunately, I'm out of everything.
I drank it all
Where
last
should
night.
we go?
Well, how about the Fuchsia Flamingo?
Funny you should mention that place. Just got a membership there last week, and I've been wanting to try it out.
I wait for Chelsea to get gussied up, and then we fly down to the Flamingo.
So for the good end, we
Chelsea's
have
in
to
a
go
sunny
there with
mood, and
something?
I'm relieved that she's forgiven me for standing her up. Gus Leach meets us at the door. He greets Chelsea warmly, then gives me a less than neighborly look. Maybe he'd be friendlier if I were wearing a sexy black dress like Chelsea has on. Probably not.
Oh,
My
the
guess is
text.
I guess
It's
there
totally your
wasn't
look.
any dialogue options for this part.
Also, that dress is
Just go
not
to map,
sexy.
Go to apartment and use this. After that, this is day 3.
So what do you think?
I guess it doesn't matter.
So, how are we going to know that if we're on...
Yeah.
It's the way the cutscene plays out.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Thumbs down.
A, B, or C?
Yeah, I'm going to try and be as big a dick as possible here. It apparently doesn't matter, amazingly.
Oh, so B.
But, yeah.
Well, I think whoever decorated this place has worse taste than I do. This place makes Las Vegas look classy.
I think it's great. But then, of course, I've always been attracted to blatant tackiness.
That's why I'm on a date with you.
Should I take that personally?
Yes.
Take it any way you like. Do you remember yesterday I told you I had something I wanted to tell you?
Yeah.
Well, lately I've been thinking more about us.
It really
Smug and
sickens me.
sensitive bag of hormones.
Oh.
Oh, I knew you'd come around. Women can only resist me for so long.
I have to admit, up until a couple of weeks ago, I thought you were just another smug and sensitive bag of male hormones.
You were right.
I couldn't even figure out why I was attracted to you. Until I decided it was just another misguided response and me feeling like I was getting old.
Cut to the chase.
There is actually something, but we are on the right track.
Okay, cut to the chase the next one? Okay.
Yeah, they did this weird thing where it's like them same as above. And, it went to that. So I was reading down here and had it scroll down where I didn't see anything up here.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't read anything else.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
yeah, cut to the chase.
But then you realized that I was smart, charming, and handsome.
But now that I've gotten to know you better, underneath it all, I realize that you're a really decent guy. And like I always said, I've always been attracted to you. Being a rugged, lost boy sort
Did
of
you get the idea he's a really decent guy?
Recognize key to Chelsea's heart?
Let me get this straight. All I've had to do is wait until you turn 30.
Turning 30 has just made me consider what's important. Do you know what I mean?
I guess so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fuchsia Flamingo proudly presents your entertainment for this evening. Now, please give a warm welcome for luscious Lucy Love.
Who is actually not nearly as attractive as Chelsea.
Well, part of the problem is the excessive makeup that was mentioned earlier. Also, this dance is just dumb.
Little wide-eyed.
She's got the crazy eyes going from minute one.
And it's just not sexy at all.
Like, that is some good acting right there. From Jones.
And Chelsea.
Yeah. I am genuinely attracted to you. I am genuinely threatened by this woman. No. Good for you for selling it, though.
Now that little item looks familiar. It's the brooch and scarf I found in Malloy's room. Leach must have returned it to its rightful owner, I guess. Nice to meet you, Emily.
You were married before, right? You never talk about it.
Oh, it's more like the Inquisition than a marriage. People tell me to go to hell. I tell them I've already been there.
Well, would you ever try it again? I mean, you know, with someone new.
Boy, I knew he was right. This girl is a knockout. Maybe a little heavy on the makeup, but still. Whoa. Man, I gotta find a way to ask her some questions about her boyfriend, Malloy. Unfortunately, Leach hasn't taken his eyes off me since I came in. Maybe Chelsea could distract Leach for a minute, and then I could... No. She probably wouldn't understand why I wanted to meet Emily in her room.
Paging Mr. Murphy, do I need to repeat the question?
Huh? No. You were talking about marriage. Would I do it again?
Well...
Yeah, I might if I thought it was the right thing to do.
Getting caught on stormy nights, naughty dreams and pillow fights.
Malloy must be some kind of dynamo if he can handle her. I'm gonna have to make my move pretty soon. As soon as Leach gives me an opening, I'll slip up to her room.
You know, Tex, it's not polite to stare, especially at other women.
No, it's not like that, Chelsea. This woman might be tied to a case that I'm working on. I hope I get a chance to talk to her tonight.
So that's why you suggested that we come here tonight, right? You used me to get in here so that you could follow some damn lead?
What makes you think it's using you? If I bring you down here and give you a couple of drinks, just because I'm checking out a lead shouldn't make any difference.
But it does make a difference. I thought you were serious about us. I guess it's pretty clear the only thing that you really care about.
I did tell you that earlier.
Listen, it may not be much to you, but it's all I've got.
Well, then I hope that makes you happy. Because I am not going to be the second or third most important thing in anyone's life.
Hey, I was already married once to a woman who couldn't accept me for what I am or what I do for a living.
This is at least different from the last time.
Well, I am glad that we've gotten this out in the open before I made a very big mistake.
Stupid Tex.
Thanks for the drink.
So, I'm guessing we're on the right track, huh, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Might be on one of the lesser boulevards, maybe.
It's definitely a boulevard track, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, we can stay and quit after this, and yeah.
Classy. Classy, Tex. Chug the wine.
And more bourbon.
Riding on top of mystery.
Hey, and this time he didn't get thrown out.
Yet. Into the fire. I'm just the son of some bad history. Can't get no higher, higher, no higher.
It's Richie Havens.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got one last
How many bourbons has he had now?
right.
Like, all of them.
Well, since the only person touching it tonight is himself, might as well.
He drank the whole bottle.
Well, he just failed to pour it into the glass.
Because my sanity ain't worth trading.
Wow. Classy Tex.
And then he drunkenly stumbles in.
Oh god. It's like a train wreck. I cannot look away.
Hey, one step closer and I'll scream. I mean it.
Her voice
Relax,
is hilarious.
sister. I'm a PI.
What do you want?
Well, for starters, I'm gonna slug off this bottle.
You smell
Wow.
it enough.
It will let you know.
Wow.
Oh my god!
You're
I'll
just
let you know when
smart.
I'm done bandering cliches about.
Yeah. We met?
No, I've just heard of you. I've heard you can help people.
And will people hire me to do their dirty work?
You see, I need your help.
I didn't come here looking for a job. I came here to find out what you know about Thomas Malloy.
But I don't know who to turn to.
How much money you got?
Wow.
Not much. Maybe I could pay you some other way.
Wow.
He's drunk enough that might work.
Please. Who do you think I am? You think I see a pretty face and lose all my self-respect?
I don't have anything else to give you. And I know someone's gonna murder me.
Murdered? Who?
I don't know. It started a couple days after Thomas left. I got a weird call. Someone asked him where Thomas had gone, and I told him I didn't know. They hung up. A couple days later, I found a note in my room. When I read it, I was so scared. I told Gus about it. He said not to worry. He said I was just a freak who gets off on scaring women. And I know it's not like that. It's really serious.
It's serious, guys.
She's got such a badly stuffed up nose from crying.
Gus says he'll protect
Yeah,
me.
that's it.
He doesn't want the
Right.
police or anyone else
nothing
taking care of
else.
me. I know he means well.
Excessive nose surgery?
That was
He's
going the
always
drugs
been
route.
so
But that works too.
good to me. I don't know what to do.
Look, I've already got a case. And it's a client who can pay me.
Please, I'm begging you. Here, at least take the note. I'm sorry I tore it up. But I decided to save it and give it to the police.
Okay, I'll look at the note. Later. But you tell me what you know about Thomas Malloy.
Please don't make me. I don't know if I should say.
Listen,
Wait,
I have not got all night.
just walked into the room, but she's wearing something different
Last
from
time I
what she's
saw
wearing
him-
on
Devil,
stage.
you're on a five.
This is
Hell
like
are you doing in
a
here?
later set.
What
He was
the
sitting there
hell does it
drinking
look
for a
like
while.
I'm doing it
Yeah,
here?
okay, yes.
Are you alright, Emily? He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, but he's drunk. And he's
It's
scaring
scary.
me.
Murphy, is this how you get your kicks? You get lit up and then go push around a woman? Get the hell out of
No,
here!
I'm not always lit
I was
up.
leaving anyway. This place stinks.
Don't bother going back to your table. Just keep on walking right out of my club. If I see you in the Flamingo again, I'll break your legs.
Yeah, well, here. This ought to cover those watered-down drinks you sell. Keep the change, because you look like you can use it.
Wow.
Wait, so he pays him in the jerk ending, but he makes a crack about not having to pay him because he's not going back to his seat the other one?
Well, we still haven't seen the good version of that.
Yeah.
Which means we get to skip some dialogue at day 3. Oh boy.
No Chelsea dialogue or something
Yeah.
else?
In the good version, while you're brushing your teeth, you hear Chelsea enter.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
no
My head
toothbrush in
feels
here.
worse today than it did yesterday. My memory's a little foggy after Chelsea walked out on me last night at the Flamingo. Maybe if I give her a few days, she'll let me patch things up with
Give her a few days, she will be in
I
Arizona.
remember everything I did last night. I think I talked to Emily, and I'm pretty sure she gave me something. What was it? You know, some kind of note. I'll take a look at it just as soon as my eyes start to focus.
I think it was a restraining order.
Seriously, man. This is pretty grim shit.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzles! My favorite!
Yep.
There are
How
actually
much-
some pretty awesome puzzles in here, and I kind of like these more than this. Well, a lot of the other things.
Tell
Definitely
us how
more than
much
the
you love
sliders.
the slider, Mark.
The sliders can die
Sliders can die in a fire.
in many fires.
A fire using bourbon as lighter fluid.
No,
and the bones
using
of
other
goats.
using other sliders as lighter fluid.
How does that even work?
The sliders can go climb a wall of dicks.
Wall of dicks.
Yes.
That actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun to climb.
Wow, honey.
What?
Just wow.
Well, I mean, think about it. The screams the guys would make.
Oh man, see.
Hold yourself up the wall.
Ow!
I think this is like disembodied dicks.
That's just weird. Disembodied dicks?
Uh-huh.
Throw them games, everybody.
Yep.
And I didn't
We're
even
classic.
have to make it lowbrow this time.
Apparently not.
Zol's a catcher.
I've had a long day.
That goes somewhere at the top.
Das ist look correct.
Over there you can see the top right corner one.
Yep.
You. That means we know where that OU period goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm something you.
I'm watching you. Not creepy at all. Oh, wait, no. What's the opposite of not creepy?
So Brendan, is it still creepy if, like, I say that to you?
Well, no.
I'm watching you.
Just a little concerning.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, what he said. Get the borders first, dude.
Borders? We don't need those thinking borders.
Just an iron curtain. Soviet Russia. Oh.
In Soviet Russia, note assembles you.
Oh. There in the bottom left is the first part of watching.
Uh-huh.
Aha!
Aha!
We know where the ATC is.
It's right there.
Yeah, so that's some of it.
Oh, the NG, I think, is...
Why did it grab that? That's not it at all.
Yeah, the NG is the one that's torn up
not
scrap
it
on the
at all.
top right.
Yeah.
That.
The
points,
no,
Mark.
but they're down
The
on the bottom.
points.
The bottom.
Oh.
There it is. That's the part.
No, that can't be
No. Absolute middle bottom. Middle bottom. is the bit that goes with the top of watching.
That's it.
Oh no, we lose points.
Yeah.
The colors, Duke.
The colors. I don't remember where that one goes.
Well, we can see the other part of the ES.
Mm-hmm.
There's the part of afraid, which is the second from the top on the left.
Be afraid. What a dick.
It really is.
I'm watching you.
I take pictures.
Be afraid.
Oh, shut
Jeez, way to spoil it, guys.
Here, I thought he was going to say I'm watching you pee.
May as well.
This guy is kind of way up the creepy ass totem pole.
It's actually kind of an amusing mental image. like he's on top of a really creepy looking totem pole or something.
Or a totem pole made of creepy looking butts. Sorry again, Erica.
Is this totem pole like a decoration for the wall of dicks?
You're not following me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brandon.
Emily Stockler was careful not to leave anything traceable on this note. The only distinctive thing about it is the black arrow symbol.
Okay, is it time to visit Tex's brother?
Or we could get crossword money.
Oh yeah! Money.
Money's good.
Where did Tex's feet go?
He doesn't have feet.
What?
It's true, we have never seen Tex's feet.
Plenty of times there's cutscenes. Mind you, most are from, like about waist high, but still, I mean...
We've seen him wear the sneakers, so we know he has feet.
Alright, now police station.
Are we sure there are feet inside of those sneakers?
Actually, what does it suggest doing next?
Police station!
Police station!
Police station!
So you were just messing with us?
Yeah.
I've known Lieutenant Mac Mullen for years, and occasionally we help each other out. Like a few months ago, when I gave Mac a tip on finding Rusty the Clown's body in the funhouse down the street from the Ritz.
Speaking of
Well,
clowns.
as I live and breathe, it is Tex Murphy, my little PI pal.
Now, how do I be a dick to this guy? Comment on Mac's new... or ask about the injury.
Buddy up?
Buddy up?
Really?
Comment on Mac's new look?
Yeah.
Hello, Mac. I see your midlife crisis is coming along nicely.
Yeah, I know. Got a new look to go with my new attitude. This ponytail drives women wild. You wouldn't believe what
Why I have
someone
one.
will do to get out of paying a parking ticket.
That is
He's more of a
creepy.
jerk than we are. Not surprised.
Mention the missus.
Repulsed? we each
about
guessed a
you?
different one.
I said not surprised.
Oh, okay. Well, it is A.
Hey.
Mention the missus. Called it.
And what does Mrs. Malden think about all this?
Why? Because we could probably use this to extort
My
money
wife
from
ran
him.
off with my best friend.
Oh, you?
Get a name.
A little
Oh,
jab.
a little jab.
Commiserate.
It is, in fact, A.
Hey.
Really? Who's your best friend?
You know, I didn't catch his name.
Delve into Mac's psyche?
Envious.
I'm gonna go with A.
No, it's C.
See?
You know what I think? I think your laughter is just a brave attempt to hide your feelings of loss and rejection.
You would know
Hell,
what
it's the
those look
nicest
like.
thing she ever did for me. Now why don't you do something nice for me and clear out of my office?
A
Rusty reminder.
Or aggressively looking for help.
Aggressively looking for help, yeah.
Okay, it's C? Okay.
I stopped by to ask you some questions, and I am not leaving until I get some information.
All right, all right. What do you want?
Ask about...
You can take.
Take a look at this note. Damn. You get this. I got it from a client. What can you tell me about it?
You ever hear about the Black Arrow killer?
Vaguely familiar, but refresh my memory.
Oh no, you're on your own in this one. You take care of yourself. That's dangerous territory.
All right. Anything else he can help with?
Let's see here. What have we done so far? That's about the funhouse.
Most of what I know came from the
Oh,
papers.
no. Oh, I haven't
I know
even
there's a
looked at the
rumor
funhouse
around that the
yet.
Black Arrow Killer has moved out here.
That's right, yeah, he just mentioned it. That you did.
Yeah.
So it's not in there, is it?
No.
Okay. Let's see here. Then Rusty's key. We got that. Please no. End conversation. So yeah.
Okay.
Rusty's.
To the street.
Quick detour.
Yep.
The street or newsstand?
Yeah, one or the other.
No, Chelsea.
Yeah, she went to
Rusty's
Arizona.
front door is sealed off with a cop lock. There's no way I can get in without unlocking it.
Now, where do you get the key here? You have it already.
From Mac.
You have to.
Did you find out anything else about that note you brought in here?
Some, but I'll give you the details later when I got some extra time. I came by to get some more information from you.
Cross-analyze you. I guess it's not much of a cross-analysis if there's no one else to do it.
Why is computer being...
Computer.
Where is it?
Mark, why you break game?
Damn it.
I don't even.
Okay, I guess back to the street. What happened? That should have done it. Maybe I actually have to look at it rather than just trying to open it.
Yeah, you have to examine.
Looks like the cops put one of their computerized locks on the door. Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock. There's no way I can get in without unlocking it.
Okay. Now will it let me ask?
Yet.
If you get a lead on the Black Arrow Killer, remember your old buddy here at the precinct. So what can I do for you?
There we go.
We found Rusty's remains in there thanks to your tip. Sure was good to close a case on a damn clown.
For
I'm
once.
not sure owns the place now, but I still got the key.
Can I have key, please?
Sure. After the tip you gave me, I suppose the least I can do is loan you the key.
Yes,
Even
loan.
though you've been totally horrible to me, bringing up confused and miserable feelings about my wife.
Yes. Loan. Implying you will get key back. That is exactly situation.
Well, Mac gave me the key to open the cop lock, but he didn't tell me how to deactivate it. Oh well. I'll just have to figure it out.
Puzzle times!
Okay.
I remember the first one goes to 4.
The connections can't intersect with the cop lock reset.
Alright. Puzzle solution.
Yeah, I think it links me to something for the diagram. Yeah, looks like it. So, there we go. Okay, I think. Yeah. Okay, top one is just straight across.
Okay.
That's right, run 1 to 4 was the incorrect one.
Your second one goes to bottom.
Third one?
Goes to second. Ah, gotcha. No.
And blah.
So, how in Zeus's scrotum does that not, like, counter the rules that he just said? Because those are intersecting all over the place. I don't even get it. What?
This is poor dad.
Looks like some local hooligans have been in here.
Haha, not bringing the...
Wow.
I'd take all the bribes and then I'd tell them off.
Let me see.
And Subscription to... Oh, okay. Alright.
Take all the bribes, then tell them off.
Hi, Dad. Shit. So what we actually need from here? Boop.
Man, this fake stuff looks so real. We'll make a great gag. Can you imagine the look on somebody's face when I... Hey, wait a second. Oh, sick! Those police dogs were in here. Sorry, Mac, but first things first.
He had poop on his hands. There's nothing up there for us to find yet, is there?
No. I'm just giving us the location for fast travel.
Yay, fast travel.
I love fast travel.
Alright, now where to?
Wouldn't that be a
It
great
makes
thing
all
for Grand Theft
games
Auto to
better,
have?
right? Right? Okay. So let's see here. Letter going.
Oh, I need to go to Rook's to get the book on Yucatec.
See here. Move the newspaper. Pick up a piece of fake. What are we doing now? Climb the ladder roof. Phono lock. Trap door. Yeah. Go to the alley behind Golden.
I heard it through the grapevine that you and Chelsea had a little spat at the Flamingo. How embarrassing.
Oh, shit.
Snippety rejoinder.
Defend your privacy with a warning.
Okay, sorry.
It's A or C, right?
Yeah, defend your privacy with a warning.
Skipped ahead.
Sorry.
Louis, no. Cornell, no.
What?
Jesus, we really skipped ahead. Wait.
Oh.
Is he not even on here?
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, what's our guesses?
Snippety rejoinder or defend your privacy with a warning.
C.
Okay.
And a chance to dig in, it says.
Oh, I'll show you embarrassing. If you don't keep your nose out of my business, I'll break it.
Temper, Mr. Murphy. I'm not the one who won't go out with you. Here and answer your annoying question.
Can you get me a drink? Another dude.
No, no more do.
As a matter of fact, I just received a large...
Get something else than do. Get orange soda. He's gamer soda.
was titled Yucatec Made Easy. You can buy it if you'd like, $30.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope the new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope the new purchase will help me out.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
It was D. Ha!
Combine that.
God, I wish translation were actually this easy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put my book on top of the paper.
It would be like if you were... Oh, what was that movie? Meteor Man?
Oh, God. Yeah, just touch a Kung Fu manual.
Uh-huh.
I know Kung Fu. And that predated The Matrix by, like, what, how many years? You can imagine a movie that was truly ahead of its time. Wait, no.
No. Alright. Blah. I got
You know
stuck.
you like the language learning sequence in 13th Warrior, the best Brendan.
That's because it's awesome and John McTiernan.
And who has the biggest reaction on here?
You the one in the hat. Have you not come to be healed?
Alright, Crazy Gary.
Prime Rib Directive.
Wait, what?
I'm guessing B.
You'd be guessing wrong.
Really?
A?
Doggy joke.
Doggy joke.
Doggy joke.
No. We've already covered that in obedience school.
I think I'm getting an idea of why we were
Healed?
on,
I speak of the vile grub that
I
rots
think I'm
within
getting an idea
your
of why we were on
digestive
Lombard
tract.
Street. Because several of these are ones that we took.
Yeah.
I blame Sonic.
So this one...
You should blame Sonic.
Discuss lunch.
I think we did that one too.
Although I hear he's really cool. Although he has an attitude.
Is discuss lunch the correct option?
That is the correct option. It's no wonder we did it on Lombard.
So I ate 3 chili cheese dogs a day for lunch. I don't see that's any of your business.
The lunch of the damned! Those who worship at the altar of beef, veal, and poultry shall reap the vengeance of atherosclerosis.
Not quite clear on terminology.
The
or-
real problem.
Sorry, I had a refugee from TA come on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the real problem.
B.
Real problem.
I'll never die of that. My liver will never last that long.
Ah, then you too are an imbiber of the blessed potations. Which
Yes,
do
I
you
drink
prefer,
potatoes. Wait, what?
rum or vodka?
Bourbon.
Ah, Nosh!
The official beverage of private investigation.
I still really like an unsettling thought.
Ooh, not particularly discriminating.
But not in this case. Not an unsettling.
Not particularly discriminating?
No, not that one either.
So, official beverage? All right. Official beverage.
Bourbon, actually.
Called it.
So, prefer a nice single malt scotch.
Cut to the quick.
Shut up. You're making me thirsty. I need to ask you some questions.
No, I must return to my pulpit and expound upon the straight and narrow path of regularity. Good day.
Sounds like a bottle of good scotch might loosen up Crazy Gary's tongue. I heard that Sal Lucido, the former owner of the Slice of Heaven pizza parlor, kept a first-rate stash of illegally imported booze somewhere on the street.
And since we already have that, what? Why are you poking me?
Why are you poking me?
Things.
Things? Now he's poking me. No, everybody's poking me.
Yeah, you wish.
I take care of
I
it,
have
it's
to join
fine.
the fun.
Anyway, it doesn't pay to be nasty here, it says. So.
I happen to be in the middle of a very important sermon.
Make a donation.
Well, I brought you an offering.
How may I assist you, O venerable giver of the precious?
You just called you old.
Yes, I've got some advice for you. Quit your community college drama lessons.
Okay, what does he have to say about anything?
I don't know, but I'm sure whatever he's going to say will be awfully dramatic. Maybe somewhat like this.
I saw this man but once, strolling along the thoroughfare. He appeared to drop an article of some sort. When he bent to retrieve it, I espied an object fall from his pocket. It turned out to be a key.
Aha. That was it.
Yep, you got it.
You may indeed have the key, and I wish you luck in locating the poor man.
I'm pretty sure that's the only useful thing he has right now.
I'm pretty sure that Muller's not actually poor.
Yep. Alright. Done for now. He's not useful again until auto tech becomes a thing.
Do you like avocado?
I do.
Spoilers, dude.
What? that I like avocado?
Auto tech.
Oh.
Yeah, not everybody knows it's a thing.
So have we saved yet?
No! No, we haven't.
We might want to do that. Now that we're on day 3 or 4. Herp!
So next time I assume we'll be derp.
Yes, probably.
Herpa derpa. Herpa derpa sherpa.
I think I could put this money to a more productive use than any drug dealer could.
So when do you lose the ability to send back the orphanarium money?
I don't know. You probably have the option right up until the very end of the game.
Until you can't fast travel or no longer have the money.
Yeah.
Ooh, gourmet sandwiches for guys.
What?
What?
Some of them are gross and some of them are okay. That's why I was asking if you like avocado.
Where is this list?
The internet.
Website.
Oh, I don't know. I'm on StumbleUpon.
Just Google great sandwiches.
It's on the Men's Health website.
Nah.
What's this? It's a crate with Thomas Malloy's name stenciled right on the side.
Ew. Just as bad as the one with fig on it.
I'm sorry.
Was that a sword?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you pick
fig
that?
on it. This one's got egg on it. Ew.
Yeah, I suppose I'm in no position to talk to this meeting about sword.
Yeah, I miss them.
I'm so glad they are gone. That place was a abomination.
It was a delicious
that horrible
abomination.
grub within your digestive tract.
Well, as long as you weren't like a frequent visitor, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, no kidding.
That ought to do the trick.
You can't just turn around and see if it did the trick.
Nope.
Don't forget about the map. It's down there.
Oh yeah.
Down there. Need to do mapping.
And that's all useful stuff in there.
This is certainly an interesting design. I wonder what type of symbols these are.
Slider puzzle symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
That one's not nearly so bad though. So.
Slider puzzle. It's my turn.
Okay. I think that's all I can do here. What now?
Is it time to save
Well,
Emily
see
yet?
here. Then it sends us to Rook's. We've already been there. Got the book. Combine the book. I'm sure we did that. Alright. Then travel to David Wright's cabin.
Oh, yay! We can go to the cabin.
The cabin!
The cabin?
We can find a dead body.
Yay, my fave. Wait, no.
We don't have the body poking stick yet. Go get the peg leg again. Every time we poke him, we can go yard.
Yard, 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 yard.
Maybe the occasional hard just to spice it up.
David Wright's cabin is out in the middle of nowhere. The place appears to be totally abandoned. The door's unlocked, but as soon as I step inside, I sense something wrong. Like I'm just about to open a carton of milk that's been sitting out in the sun too long.
And then drink it down.
Funky.
Curdles and all.
Dude.
Lumpy milk.
Blood
My
splatter.
favorite.
Well, actually, like, if you get raw milk, so it's a little bit, you know, creamy, because there's still cream in it.
And a little bit rock and roll.
But that's okay.
Rag's got brown stains all over it.
That's not.
No. That's blood.
Well, blood's okay.
That's no moon.
Now, if the blood's not inside of a person, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yay! We get to do another puzzle!
Of the month.
There wasn't any UFO crash followed by a massive government cover-up. Puzzle of the month fell in the grid and blah blah blah.
Wow,
Now
what?
it's time to identify shells from all the way across the room. And you can only do it from all the way across the room because that's the only way we
Books
can
in the
see.
case have really been shoved around.
Say what?
Yeah, the bullets on the floor.
Oh yeah.
These casings are from government issue shells.
Dum dum.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
All the way across the
He
room.
can tell.
Okay, now. Travel to computer room.
Upstairs into the painting room with the security keypad. Try some keys to see how they light up. It won't do much good if you don't have the code yet. Then why are we doing it? I don't know, the extra points.
I don't know.
Take some computer room, yeah. It's like almost like Sudoku, but colorful.
And more complicated. Hooray!
There we go.
It's worked.
Boys and alone, blah 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 blah. Planet Venus, highly scholarly, meaningful only to trained astronomical experts. Blah, blah, blah. Accuracy of the exact solar year. Maya year was more accurate than our present Gregorian year, which was blah 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 blah. Michael D. Coe found that some outsiders from other. There is nothing we know that relates this culture to any other in the world. There has been much speculation about the origin of the blah blah blah, and moreover, the Mayan expression meaning blah blah blah. What do Mayan words in the languages of Asia and Europe indicate? Is it possible to have a primitive language? Languages are derived. There's every indication that more than this religious participation seems to blah 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 blah. Itzamna came from the eastern sky. He was known as the great astrologist, lawgiver, and blah 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 blah. The Mayan ceramics ceremonies. It's hard to read. It's really distorted.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Kulikon deity, solar eclipse coming.
Wrath of Shulov.
Blah blah.
There we go.
Oh?
It's based off of H.R. Dragon.
Oh, just go out, huh?
Mystery packet room.
Oh my. Oh, that is
Where
just
is
creepy
this?
as hell.
Switzerland, that one is. Wow. There's a whole bunch of different ones.
I would walk in and lose my appetite.
There's one in
Also,
Shreveport.
getting pissed drunk in a place like that just can't be good for your
The
sanity.
ice bar in Quebec City. There's actually one in Las Vegas. I went to that one. It's called Zero Below. It's actually right in the middle of the street on the strip.
Zero below? That makes no sense. That would just be zero if it's.
I know. It's a bar. It's fun.
Looks like a post-war map of Scotland.
What's that?
Someone slept through geography class.
Text is a product of the American public school system.
2043 public education. Everybody.
I suspect Tex dropped out.
Ooh.
Ouch. Probably not.
A
Finish school,
autopsy.
kids.
There's a projection screen on the other wall.
No, you'll just watch it on the wall. Because that's what you do.
It's what we do in the future.
Yeah, stop being a whiny little girl, Tex.
This one's inside of a $6,000 tree.
This is the.
It's gotta be some sort of practical joke.
Oh, wow.
Wait a second. Whatever that thing is, it just moved.
They're actually sitting on the floor. That's the ceiling. It's made of ice. They got one in Las
I
Vegas.
think I remember some sort of alien autopsy film from years ago.
I wanna
But that
see.
alien was dead. This thing looks alive. Just barely. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Wonder what happened to him.
He crashed.
What happened to him?
He smelled Texas aftershave.
Nah. Thought it was his perfume.
You mean the one by Fabergé? Aliens are itty bitty. Midget aliens.
The gray sort of aliens usually are.
Yeah, but these ones are particularly so.
Uh-oh. He doesn't look like he's gonna make it.
Well, no, we're cutting his brain out.
Dissection does really have an effect on oneself. Yes, we want pepperoni and cheese on that.
I wonder if Malloy's disappearance is connected in some way to the contents of this film clip. Military personnel, a live alien? It wasn't a hoax. This thing could stir things up in a big way.
Boring.
Maybe I shouldn't be getting involved. This is the sort of thing that gets people killed.
What do you care, Tex? You've been in that deep before.
Not as deep as him. That being 6 feet
Lord.
under.
Someone put some good holes in this guy. There's not much left
These
of
are
him, but I don't
quality
think this is
holes.
Malloy, judging by the hair. Looks more like the guy in the photo downstairs. David Wright. The question is, who's responsible for this?
And
Did they
Tex is
get
thinking,
Malloy,
man,
too?
could I go for some spaghetti right now?
Cover up, buddy, please.
See you later, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
I think there'd be more fire if it were Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah. I'm just glad to see that Melting Face guy still gets a job.
He seemed more like desiccated face guy, so I'm gonna go with Last Crusade.
What?
What?
Did somebody say something about where we were going?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Maybe
I forget.
Maybe it's a prune stew. What? There it is again.
Mike, you just missed Chelsea. She stopped in to say goodbye. She's apparently off to Arizona. Is everything okay with you two?
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
gonna guess no.
I hear the oldies scene out there is great.
Hard-boiled attitude.
That's my guess.
Well, you'd be wrong.
Really?
Nuptial worries.
Ding.
Well, we had a bit of a tiff at the Fuchsia Flamingo. Felt just like we were married.
I wouldn't know about marriage, Mike. Never found time to tie the knot myself. But I'm still young. I'll find someone someday. You will too.
Preferably several someones. PI definition of women.
Sounds about right.
I'm on the right one. Yeah, I'm on the right one. Okay, no, it's not that.
Describe your ideal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just say ouch.
There's only one
so
woman
maybe I
for
can
me,
see where
Louis.
he's going with
That was
this.
Jane Mansfield. Luckily, she's dead. I can't think of a more perfect relationship.
Well, if you say so, Mike. But I'll still believe that everyone needs a little affection, no matter how hard-boiled they want people to think they are.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Look, not to be rude, but can I ask you a few questions before I go?
What?
Hmm?
Yeah, this is right, but it's not following. Yeah, see, look, right here. This is the stuff for the cabin, and go to talk to Louis. It's not even following that. It's completely off.
Is there something else we were supposed to have done first?
No? Weird.
What was he supposed to talk to us about?
It just gives us the ACC law.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say what they are.
Maybe we don't need to ask anything in the end conversation.
No, it says we need to ask him about the Black Arrow Killer.
I remember reading about the Black Arrow Killer. Someone was covering the story in the Bay City Mirror.
You know, there was the one that we messed up with earlier.
You want to find copies of the Black Arrow Killer articles? I throw out all my old papers, but Rook sometimes holds on to his. Keeps them in the alley back
That
at
might
the
not be a
pawn
bad
shop.
idea.
Yeah. And then just catch up to where we were tonight.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, travel. Not that one.
I don't see what it was. I don't see what would have changed the number of options. That was the weird thing.
Yeah.
Because even for Lombard, it gives 4 options, so I don't know.
Okay, I think the rest of that is unimportant.
I can't imagine why you don't get as tired of bothering me as I get tired of you coming in here. What do you want now?
You're just such an enjoyable person, Rook.
I remember Lucia Purnell. Quite a strong-willed young woman. She works for the Bay City Mirror and came to interview me right after my shop was broken into. I have her business card here if you want to contact her.
How
He was surprisingly useful.
Yeah, how incredibly helpful and to the point. This one's gonna be fun. I mean, I don't know what it says, but it's what we have to do.
This is a private number.
Straight to the point.
Slimy humor.
No and no.
So feeble pun.
Wait, no, sorry. See, yeah. Straight
See?
to the point.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why.
This is Lucia Purnell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm Purnell. Who are you?
What the hell?
Hmm?
Was a fuck.
Oh shit.
And this one,
The macho
unless C gets her to hang up, we probably wouldn't need to redo that.
Okay.
But C should get her to hang up, hopefully.
I'm the man of your dreams, baby.
No, you're not.
Good.
All right, let's try that again.
Well, maybe I should try it again.
If you don't have a good reason for calling me back, I'll have the cops at your place before you disconnect. So get to the point.
Use extortion?
No.
Hey?
Refer to your client's note.
Yeah, I'm assuming extortion will just get her to hang up on you.
Okay. So, client's note?
Yes.
I've got a note that might be from the Black Arrow Killer.
I'm reading my cue
Okay.
cards.
Let's meet. I can tell you whether it's the real thing or not.
No, she's reading them now.
She was putting on her acting face earlier.
Recommend a local hangout.
Nope.
Set her a rendezvous.
Nope.
So,
See?
eager to meet. Okay. We're bad at
When can you
guessing.
meet me? I don't want to seem pushy, but if my client gets killed, it reflects poorly on me.
Nah.
I hope you don't mind, but I've been tracing your call. I know the area, and if it's okay with you, we'll meet at the Brew and Stew in 15 minutes. By the way, what did you say your name was?
Tex Murphy. That's T-E-X.
I got it.
So, are we probably in trouble?
Oh, the results all ended up the same, so probably not.
Bourbon. Wait, no.
Well, I hope I didn't take you away from anything important.
Nah, just a fight with my editor. Can't even remember what we argued about.
We're gonna know though. for
Don't worry,
sure.
because I'm not here to start a fight.
Truth is, I piss
It
people
doesn't
off, usually
give
the wrong
options, but
people.
it does give us a smell
Well,
of what happens.
at least we got that in common.
Good. Now, you said you had a note?
Yeah.
Where'd you get this?
I got it from a client.
Your client's in danger, Murphy. How much do you know about the Black Arrow Killer?
Killed a few people in the Southwest a couple of years ago, and then a girl around here got killed recently.
You know, Malden might know more than he's letting on. Then again, he might not. Of course, if he did, I doubt he'd tell you. He's not that stupid.
I'm not so sure about that. Look, why don't you fill me in on a few details, and then I can be certain.
It's a long story.
Come on over to the booth.
You're slightly above average, aren't you?
Yeah, many things.
Well, we'll just have to cut you down to size, won't we? When the first bodies turned up in Arizona in the summer of '41, the local police tried to keep the story off the wires. They didn't want the bad publicity. It wasn't until March of '42, when 3 other victims were found, that the story really broke big. Turned out the killer in all 5 cases had the same M.O. He sent notes to his victims before murdering them. I had a chance to see one of those notes. It was exactly like this one.
Had the black arrow, all that?
Right, and the block lettering, same words, everything. You probably know cases like this can spawn copycat murders. For that reason, the police didn't release copies of the notes to the media.
Well, so they could differentiate between the copycat killer and the real killer.
Exactly. Anyway, the Black Arrow Killer racked up 2 more victims in Nevada before the police finally caught up with him. At that point, the FBI moved in and media coverage evaporated. The name of the guy they arrested was Leroy Kettler. The night they booked him, he hung himself in his cell with a shoelace. Funny thing is, he was wearing cowboy boots.
Now that's a little hard to explain.
After things cooled off, I went down there and interviewed a few people, including an inmate who told me that 2 men in suits went to Kettler's cell the night before he hung himself. I'm pretty sure they were NSA.
NSA? What would the National Surveillance Agency be doing messing around with a serial killing case? More than that, why would they kill Kettler?
Maybe he was a fall guy. Or maybe Kettler really was the serial killer and the feds just didn't want the case resolved. Regardless, there was a cover-up.
Mike Malden said there was another case around here. How does that tie in?
It doesn't. The girl was a grad student at San Francisco Tech. There was no indication that she was receiving threatening notes, and there was nothing out of the ordinary before she was murdered. Oddly enough, the police found a note in her room. At that point, the feds moved in and took over.
That girl, what was her name?
Collins. Sandra Collins. You know something I ought to know?
Ought you know?
I'm not sure.
Crystal's watching. Cool.
Now, there's no chance that you can give me the name of your client.
You know Crystal. Do that. But I'll tell you what.
Hi, Crystal!
Who's stalking my client? You're gonna get a scoop out
No
of
unknown
this.
baby person.
That's a fair deal.
It's okay, I don't know her either.
By the way, have you heard of a place called Omnitech?
Don't think so.
Might be worth checking into.
I hear it's a thing.
Oh, and Murphy, one more thing. When I was following this story in Nevada, I met a guy just like you, a PI. He asked a lot of questions, too. A week later, he had a tag on his toe. Suicide, I think.
Brunel certainly gave me a lot to think about. What's the common denominator between Fitzpatrick, Malloy, Kettler, and this young woman, Sandra Collins?
The cue cards.
Too few details, too many implications. The bottom line is, whoever sent the note to Emily is for real, and she's in danger. And if Emily ends up collecting dust on a slab in the morgue, she won't be very much help to me.
Ouch.
I gotta do something, and fast. Brunel mentioned a place called Autotech. Maybe that's a place to start.
Did he say that last time?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think we're still on the right track.
As in the wrong track.
Like I said, we'll know for sure.
Somebody just jumped off a water tower on the roof of Rusty's funhouse. Dressed all in black.
Yeah,
Maybe Emily wasn't just imagining that someone was watching her.
Can it be Herp Derp this time? Oh, Vorp. I like it.
Okay. Travel to the roof. Let's see if Mr. Yes, he did.
I wonder if this jacket could have been left by that shadowy figure I saw up here earlier.
Oh, I do wonder.
See what's in the pocket.
Probably a different shadowy figure.
A cufflink.
There are so many.
Torn pieces of a photograph.
California, right?
Oh, those
Torn
photographs.
photograph.
That's gonna be
Probably the
fun.
monogram of the person I'm trying to find.
Let's see. Darren Humphrey.
How
Yeah.
about Dickhead?
Well, see, that was my guess last time.
Okay.
I think I was wrong. I'm not 100% on that, but I think I was. Perhaps it was Douche Hammer.
Why in the world would you need to hammer a douche?
If you're competing for the Iron Uterus competition?
Ouch!
Back to that dick wall.
I don't think iron uterus is actually a thing.
And why not?
I just think you're pulling my leg.
Or something.
Unless, I don't know, Erica, is she pulling my leg or not?
What?
Never mind.
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Brendan, there is totally a thing called Iron Uterus. It's called childbirth.
Oh, well, okay.
I wouldn't know. I refuse to join that club.
I'm waiting for the proper moment.
It looks right, but it's not clicking into place.
Probably because it's not right.
Oh, yeah, that goes over here, doesn't it? Yep.
And that goes there.
Herpaderp indeed.
I think that one on the top left needs to be turned so it can go on the top.
Uh-huh.
You is right.
Yep.
You'd be astonished to know, but I'm actually pretty good at spatial reasoning.
I wouldn't actually be astonished to know that. No,
I
please
have a
don't.
little. And studies have shown us men actually tend to hold the higher
Yeah,
regard in that.
it generally so, but I'm way better at packing than Brendan is.
Yep, this is true.
Alright. Actually examine.
Looks like the exterior of Autotech, whatever that is. Well, Brunel seemed to think it was important. If I can examine this picture more closely, maybe I can find something that will help me figure out where this place is.
More closely, you say.
Just maybe.
Yeah, this photograph is definitely schizophrenic. Well, he was talking about, psychiatric analysis with it earlier, so...
Yep. 144. No, there.
Looks like Autotech is located at 144 Barcelona. If I'm not mistaken.
It's a good thing, because I
it's
threw
down
out
in
my
the
phone
industrial
book.
sector.
They're unlisted.
Phone book. 2043.
They still
I find the
give them
Autotech
out
building
now.
without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I don't have.
Okay.
Oh darn, if only there was somebody who is knowledgeable in the ways of Autotech that we can speak to.
who might be, you know,
Crazy?
trying to kill someone right now.
What?
No, who might be crazy and like scotch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that wasn't where I was going either. But
No,
Oh, okay.
he's not the one either.
All right, Purnell.
Yeah, but
there's something you need to ask her.
Hey, guess what I found out?
Cue cards.
I got a source that told me Leroy Kettler signed a confession before he supposedly killed himself. Only now it's like the confession never happened. No paperwork, no nothing.
So Kettler was the real Black Arrow killer?
Looks that way. Maybe the NSA found it useful for people to think that the killer's still on the loose. So why'd you call?
Yeah, I just needed to ask you a few questions.
Autotech.
One down.
Gee, that sounds familiar.
Oops, yeah.
Wish I could help you with it. I talked to her family after the murder, but they didn't have any
That's
useful
right.
information. If you want to give it a try, I'll give you the address.
Could you sound a little more excited about that?
Let's be excited about giving an address.
It's the big break in her case.
And that concerns
The Collins residence is in the New City, in a nice middle-class neighborhood.
Like the cue card said,
Takes some
be-
explaining, but I finally get
just be
Mrs. Collins to let me look around without a roof. She tells me that nothing's been moved in the room since the police were here.
or has it?
Dun,
Dun
dun,
dun
dun.
dun. No, it hasn't.
Crystal says that Mabry rocks.
Aw, thank you, Crystal. That's sweet.
I think it was to your dickhead joke.
That doesn't sound like Crystal's sense of humor.
Where is that card? There it is.
An Autotech security card. I wonder if Sandra Collins worked at Autotech. No. Fitzpatrick said she worked at the college. Maybe this card was dropped by whoever killed her.
Oh my goodness. So,
Black Arrow killer, very incompetent.
My dad?
You'd understand.
And there's nothing else in here, right? Or is there? I don't remember.
It's not like we can reschedule him for dinner if we want to have Michael. He's not supposed to be out after 6 o'clock.
No, nothing else.
Okay, cool. Travel.
Yay,
The tech of
Autotech.
autos.
Autotech is housed in a nondescript building in the industrial sector. I go around to a side door and slip the card through the scanner. The door clicks open and I find myself in an empty lobby. It's a card marked Visitor's Pass. Either somebody accidentally left their hairbrush here, or Autotech provides grooming tools as part of their customer service. Lots of pathetic selection of reading material on that end table.
He means because there's not a play bub.
Or a true detective. True playbub detective.
So that's what? Women in sexy poses as detectives?
I guess.
And
Get down
fedoras
with that.
and trench coats and not much else.
And making private dick jokes. Oh no.
He picked up a baby bear cub and forgot to look behind him.
Oh, stupid.
Someone's going to the hospital later if he's lucky.
Mama, let him go there.
MacGyver ain't got nothing on this shit.
Oh, no. Our best
Looking at this
MacGyver moments at
clipboard,
the end.
I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
Okay, so what number? The visitor's pass is 8338.
That's a visitor's pass.
You're a visitor's pass.
Your face is a
Fun,
visitor's
isn't it?
pass.
Yeah, it is. Ah. Not being able to control my movements is not fun, however.
Oh well, maybe we won't be all his mob.
Smob.
Oh, goody.
rake?
It's a mop.
A mop, right.
Oh no.
By the way, where is he carrying the mop?
Everything
His
is
butt.
mop.
Oh, closed door.
Posing a lot of the same jokes from last time.
Yeah, I know. We're not very creative.
No, I like a good mop up the joke butt as anybody.
Well,
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't throw it through the window.
Shucks.
Are you sure that you heard someone walking?
I thought I did.
I don't think so.
As Mark cautiously opens up the door, he sticks his head out and suddenly, fireball!
Oh god. Ouroboros.
Peso mojado.
No, it's doing this again.
All is mop.
Oh.
All is mop.
Okay. So
It did
we
this
exit
last
the
time,
game.
too. Yep.
We exit the game. We remember how this worked.
Yep.
You saved it.
Yep. Thank God.
Of course, last time you didn't, but you still got fire. Okay, I think it's
Yeah.
like kind of auto continued. or
Yeah, I
whatever.
did. And I can't even Alt F4.
Yeah, you couldn't last time either.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Okay, fixing this. And dust box.
Siren song of the cookies continues to call to me.
Those cookies are awesome.
They sure is.
Like, you really have to walk over there to do it? Or something?
Yep.
Otherwise, you get,
caught
and killed.
Oh, no, I meant like walk over to the fire door. Though.
I dragged the big goon into the
Yeah,
storage
hit it.
closet and braced the door with a mop. That should keep him out of my way for a while.
Yay.
He won't think anything is suspicious when he wakes up in there later.
Nothing at all.
Dag Horton. The cufflink initials were DH.
Dag Horton. It is
I wonder
One of
if
these
he
guys must be Horton.
hears little teeny
Now
sounds
be
that
able
no
to
one else can
recognize it.
hear.
Hmm?
Horton.
Oh.
The CD case. I wonder what our friend listens to.
A person's a person, no matter how small.
Quadrophenia? Tommy?
I'm
Lie
not
that
sure I
bleeds?
agree.
Well, apparently a dog's
Here's the who.
how small.
No. Past a certain point, they're just rats that bark. That was a very loud click.
That was a rather loud click.
Inside the Microphone Cartel. Oh yeah, I remember reading about this book, but for some reason it never got published. Looks like a sticky note. I wonder if this Gary Lee and Crazy Gary could be one and the same. Maybe I should check into the alley in back of the Golden Gate Hotel.
All future visits to Autotag, of course, do not require anywhere near as much sneaking around.
Nope.
A llama cigarette tin.
Because nobody ever lets the guy out.
I'd
of
walk
the
a kilometer
closet.
for a llama. Two of these surveillance photos show Emily in the Flamingo. The others must be of Sandra Collins.
Alright, well now that I have the padlock key, to the roof.
You got the necklace, right?
Necklace?
Sandra Collins necklace?
No, I don't think so.
Bottom left drawer.
What the?
No, I missed that.
What's meowing?
It's Vince.
Kitty.
Oh, okay.
Unless I miss my guess. Looks like the Black Arrow killer took a little memento from his last victim.
Not
For
creepy
some
at all.
reason. I think he was getting a little bit too into his character.
Yeah, like I said, bug nuts crazy.
You would know.
He's very familiar with bugs and nuts, yes.
I think the disturbing way to take that image is of someone having bugs on
I
their
climbed the
nuts.
ladder to the water tower trapdoor and used the
Are
padlock
bugs
key
for
to open
nuts?
the office on the Meister lock. The key fits like a glove.
That only happens if you don't spray your crops vigorously.
Or crabs.
You don't grow nuts in the sea.
If you fill the roll space.
Oh, perhaps
Where that
water
came
chestnuts.
Those aren't really
This looks
nuts.
like some kind of viewing device.
Why you?
Unless I missed my guess, it's pointed right at Emily's apartment window. And nothing's going on in Emily's room right at the moment.
Because you are hungry. Wink.
So back to the Bruins too?
So, who was that young woman I saw you in here with? New romance?
No.
Yeah, but she'd just read her vows off of a cue card anyway.
Hardly. Hardly. Line has to be hardly, right?
It doesn't really give any options here.
So I don't guess it matters.
What on earth
Problem.
is that?
It's an
Hey,
apple.
Hey, you want to go with the
taped
last
to a
dialogue
computer.
options just in case?
Someone
Like,
wanted
so
an
it didn't
apple.
match up,
Okay.
or at least see what they were.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
fair enough.
It was ACCA.
Okay, I'll try
And
that.
hardly. Yeah, that seems.
No. She's a reporter for the Bay City Mirror. She wrote those articles you were telling me about. She gave me some new information, so I need to check out a few things with you.
After travel rooms
Nope.
too, but
Well,
whatever.
that was the only thing there.
Anyway, yeah, I want you to. There you go.
I'm pretty sure that's Crazy Gary's real name.
Is that all?
That's all.
Oh boy. How helpful, Louis.
I don't know. Maybe it's just for points.
Maybe.
A blessing be upon you and your progeny unto 3 generations.
He is not
How
having
may
any
I
progeny.
assist you in your thirsty quest for knowledge?
Dude. Put the phone away.
Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch. In exchange, I was to watch to see what deliveries were made to the Fuchsia Flamingo nightclub. Earlier today, I spoke with him and told him that I saw a package delivered yesterday. He was very pleased.
Rufo de Funes.
For your information, only minutes ago, I saw a light in the water tower above Rusty's funhouse.
A light.
Over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light. You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
It's cutscene time now.
Anyway, this right here will tell us what we're on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's dressed like a slutty schoolgirl.
She was last time.
Well, yes, but I'd forgotten. It's been a couple weeks.
I just remember because we made jokes about it.
My memory is not very good from one day to the next. You know, last time we saw her, she was, in fear for her life and begging us to help her, and Now she's, you know...
You know, it's funny how someone feels at ease in their own place.
Given that someone put a note there for her before...
What the hell are you doing? Please, there's somebody up in Emily's room. Why should I believe? I swear to God, there's somebody up there and they're gonna kill her. Get the hell out of here.
Get this bum out of my club. Teach him a lesson he'll never forget.
Like, not to turn your back on somebody you just shoved. We don't see for the rest of the game anyway.
Go after him, Tex.
Throw him off the roof!
Hey! That usually works.
I take the back stairs of the Flamingo down to the street. Maybe I can still catch the Black Arrow Killer before he gets out of the neighborhood. Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man dressed all in black, and he just attacked a girl over the Flamingo. Have you seen him?
Yes, I heard a noise outside my shop. When I went out to look, I caught a glimpse of a black figure. A moment ago, I heard a noise on top of my roof, but I don't know how it could have got.
I have controls. This game does not have them.
How does it control?
Like you move the mouse around to move.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Okay. And
done.
Save.
Well, yeah, save, but also
Because we know we are on the right track currently.
Well, at least one of them.
We know we're still on the boulevard.
And now she dead from coke.
Oh.
From Joe.
I like the first one better.
Meth. Coke is for losers.
Just saying. Bogey totally would have died for him already.
That's it.
Yeah. Bogey.
Oh, bogey.
Like, where'd he go?
Death from above!
As Tex win fails the fight. Ouch.
Never losing his hat.
It's a fedora. Those will stay on your head no matter what happens.
They have natural adhesive.
Doesn't work for Indy. It's always had to grab his thing.
Indy's hat only comes off like...
Once.
Yeah.
Once in the entire Indiana Jones series does it come off, not by him taking it off.
Tex spends a lot of time being beaten up.
Yeah. Any good detective is.
Yep.
Ever seen Brick? Gets his ass beat all through that movie.
I love the bewildered look on Tex's face, like, huh? What just happened? Did I
win?
Where
did he go? I won.
Do I hear Wilhelm?
Hey! Get back up here! I'm not through with you yet! You picked the wrong PI to screw with today, pal!
Yeah, you tell him. Oh.
This is Telfer.
Really now? That's interesting.
The eagle was the worst.
The eagle? And bad tattoos.
Well, well. It isn't Mr. NSA alumnus Dag Horton. I have the strangest feeling he's not the real Black Arrow killer. I'm missing part of the picture here, but what is it? And what's the connection to Malloy?
Horrible.
Yeah.
We have survived day 3.
The cops show up right after I get a peek under Dag Horton's mask. They take my statement, then ask if I'd like to come and try the new coffee blend down at the station. I happen to know their coffee tastes like llama spit, but they're just being civil. When we get to the police station, I'm escorted into Mac Malden's office.
You don't say. Yeah? Who told you that?
This could be the fun conversation.
The big mutant at the Flamingo. What's his name? Leach. Told us you saw someone in the girl's apartment then.
Yeah. Kind of keeping an eye on the place once I found out she was in danger.
You didn't do her much good.
Hey, I tried to save her. It was Leach who stopped me before I could do anything about it. Calm down, Murphy. We don't think you're responsible for the girl's death. We just want to know what happened after.
And that's why we have
So
you
you
in
chased
this
the
torture
attacker up to the
device.
roof. Then what? Well, there was a black Avatar speeder up on the roof waiting for the guy. I jumped him, and we struggled. He went right over the top.
We got a witness says the attacker was carrying a box when he ran from the Flamingo. We didn't find it. You know anything about that?
No. I've told you everything I know.
Enter Tanya Roberts. You need to jump on that like a velociraptor on an injured lawyer.
Clever girl.
I know technically that's crossing the streams because it was the T-Rex that ate the lawyer. But
All right, Murphy. You can go. Story matches up. Right? There's one more thing. The NSA is getting involved in this. They're interested in that missing box. They're going to want to talk to you. Don't get too smart on this one, Murphy. You're in way over your head.
Well, that conversation's fun.
Oh, you're welcome.
Murphy.
What? Yeah, I'll be around, okay? Emily's death hit me blindside. I know I could have saved her somehow. Once again, I screwed up. Maybe I should get the hell out of this business. Then what?
Clown!
PI's the only thing I know how to do. If I had the money, then I'd blow this town in a heartbeat. Well, the only thing I can do is work the case and hope for a big payoff.
Brain, why did you
First,
do
I gotta
that?
find out about that box Horton stole from Emily's apartment.
He could probably get some money if he did blow the town in a heartbeat.
Congratulations, Mark.
Yeah,
You one-upped me and Brendan.
Now, Mark.
Yeah.
Imagine Rick's face.
Well, you at least one
I
up,
would come
Brenda.
by to say goodbye, but I'm too upset. I've sold a new stand, and you won't see me again. There's still a part of me that I just wish things could have worked out between us. I can see now that I've been fooling myself. You'd never be satisfied with someone like me. Oh, I hope you find whoever or whatever it is you're looking for.
Rip the note up, Tex. Maybe someone will find it at a dumpster and try and put it back together.
We might stumble upon it later and mistake it for a clue. And then we'd put it back together, and then there it would be looking at us again.
No, you could just save yourself the trouble and just rip it up now and reassemble it. you could even reassemble it with laser tape. Wait, what?
Oh,
The
street
time to get drunk again.
Is deadly dark.
Oh, called it. There's the bourbon.
Now, who's this guy again?
You can hear.
I actually forgot.
But we definitely hear way too much of him in the Broken Dreams.
And people disappear. Oh, now that dark is light. Reason seems to lose its will to fight these lonely blues I get in fight. So I'll drink myself asleep another night.
Lord, my head feels worse today than it did yesterday. Looks like I told her. Now Chelsea knows what a tough guy I am. We know how to get tough with creeps and perverts and even sweet kids looking for a break. I can break them down and send them packing with their pride gone and their dignity shattered. Hell, maybe I'm the one who's got it all wrong. Maybe what I need to do is make one killing score big and get the hell out of this. First chance I get, I'm going for the cash and I'm heading south.
Just the man I wanted to talk to. I understand the Black Arrow killer struck for the last time. Care to make any comment?
Yeah, I've got a name for you. Dag Horton.
Thanks for the lead. I'll see what I can find out about this Horton guy. This could be just what I need to top off my story on the Black Arrow killer cover-up.
Yeah, I'm sure the NSA's just gonna love it.
And is
Yeah,
totally gonna
I
let
know.
you print it.
And that's the most endearing she is in the entire thing.
When she's
And the
getting
most believably acted.
When she's getting to piss someone off.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't say we need to ask her about anything or anything like that. So.
Okay, well that's good.
But we are going to do something incredibly odd.
Oh?
No dressing a dragon doing the hula.
Well, we won't do the hula.
Saving.
Saving, that is incredibly odd.
He's
you know,
a big pig.
You know,
he could be a big pig too.
Nyla's wallet.
What?
Nyla's wallet. We're going to return it.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, we are.
Why?
Boulevard. Nyla's wallet.
No, that's the best ending on Boulevard.
Oh, okay. So in that case, we need to do nothing.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
What's this about the best ending on Boulevard? I'm confused.
Well, there's very
Since
Boulevard.
Yeah, since endings cross over, the ending on Boulevard that's for is the same as the bad ending on Lombard Street.
So if
we don't
take
even
him
need to
that,
worry
we
about
get to
them.
be a clown.
Yeah.
But screw clowns.
So there's one Boulevard ending we haven't seen, or two?
3.
Yeah.
3 that we haven't seen. Wow.
8 altogether. 5 through 3 are Boulevard.
Well, one of them, I'm pretty
5,
sure
6,
ends up with
7,
Tex selling out and going south with Tanya Roberts.
Yeah, but anyway, if we were going for 5, yeah, we would not only do that, but we would also pay off Movie's tab.
Huh.
But we've already seen that ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No clown endings.
Well, that was a Lombard ending.
What?
It is, but
It
Lombard
is.
and Boulevard.
Some of the endings cross over. The bad ending from Lombard Street is the good ending from Boulevard of Broken Dreams, and the good ending from Lombard Street is the bad ending from
I see. So
Mission Street.
even though they're numbered differently, they're the same ending. Like
Yeah.
4 and 5 are the same.
Yeah,
Okay, I
the stuff leading up to them is different, but the ending itself.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so where to next?
Still has more endings than Mass
Tracking
Effect 3.
device.
What?
Tracking device.
Don't
That's
remind
right.
me.
Yeah, we're going to go after our crack team at San Francisco PD.
Woohoo!
With their awesome crime scene roping off skills and searching.
Didn't
This
they
thing must have
just
fallen out of
now
Wolf's
attempt to
pocket.
threaten us and, you know, tell us
It's a tracking
off
device.
for
Maybe Horton stashed the box
not
in
telling
Millie's
him everything or
apartment,
something?
planning on using this to locate the box later.
I still don't know why he would need that to look at the box if he's the one who hit it.
Will speed up.
Possibly he gives it to one of his higher ups so they can find it.
There you go. That actually makes sense.
Okay, now somewhere down here, I think it's down here, is a chisel. Where the hell is it? Is it at that dead end with the play bub?
I think it might be. That sounds...
No, wait. It's in
No.
here. Yep, there it is.
There's a block that you can do some shit.
Or, no, examine.
And it says save the game, I'm assuming, because explosives are involved.
That's it.
Save game. Wait, where'd Tex get the hammer?
Maybe he's using, like... Maybe he's using the black dagger to hammer it in there. I don't know.
Or the old newspaper.
Yeah, the old newspaper that...
It's petrified, you see.
He's using the shut off.
Whoa. A small device is attached to the box. I better take a closer look before I do anything rash.
Yay!
Oh, it's a Claiborne mine. I've read about these.
Not to be
To
confused with a
deactivate,
clay.
the red photons must be transferred to the left.
Yes,
and
it's a
vice
clay
versa to
less
the green. They're transferred by using the small shuttle that has 3 black stripes on it and is now on the red side.
Do we really need
The transfer chamber must be powered by a red or green power cell,
It's
which is
easy.
lighter color than the others. Red or green photons can be in the same chamber and in the shuttle, but if there's more of one color than the other, it creates an imbalance and the shuttle won't transfer.
guy?
All the points.
This box has holes drilled all over the top. I'll need to find whatever goes in those holes in order to get this box open.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Eggs.
Hey, wait, have I actually looked at this yet?
Nope.
No, I haven't. Dear Thomas, I apologize for the it's good to hear from you. You did Mayan codices, I've discovered. But you may be interested to hear about some of my recent work.
Several weeks.
Diagrams.
Just
Four Black Suns, Four Sky, Four Gods, Divine Bird Mountain. 3113 BC on the Gregorian calendar. Experts have always blah 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 blah. The other symbols can be translated conservatively or radically depending on blah blah blah.
Either way, I'm
He
trying to
believes the
convince
place
old man
is
found
holy.
them.
Of course, I'm
Just-
intrigued. Hopefully, my next communication will blah blah blah.
By the way, you said
This is Sakpakal Hotel in Chiapa. Best regards, blah blah
Oliver
blah.
Edson.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't have any of the rest of the... I know I don't have the pegs. I don't have the itinerary, do I?
Nope.
How much cash does you have? $900.
$900. Okay, where to now?
Everywhere.
Time to go get accosted.
By the NSA.
So Texas apartment? Okay.
That is where one would go to get accosted.
Yeah.
Uncle Sam wants to see you.
Oh, man, this isn't about those parking tickets.
Shut up.
All right.
Graham Act.
My new acquaintance is a good deal
Graham
less
Gonna
cordial
shoot
than
you
the police
Graham
were
Act.
earlier. I'm thrown into the back of a black Avatar speeder. A few minutes later, we fly into the industrial sector and land by a familiar building.
Have you been seeing the
I'm led
testimonial
inside,
videos
straight
from
to Jackson Cross's
the
office.
Kickstarter?
I have not been watching the testimonials now.
Okay, well, Barry Corbin did one for it. You know, just saying
Welcome, Mr. Murphy.
he participated in it, and it
Please
was
make
great.
yourself
It was a very challenging role.
You know where you are.
And yeah,
Wait, who was Barry Corbin again?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Graham Act.
So I responded to it with donate or contribute to the Kickstarter, or he'll go
Go
all
Graham Act on
ya.
you.
Okay, how do I dick this up without fucking this up?
Yeah, this one's gonna take.
That's a lot of
skill.
penis metaphor in that question there.
This is what you were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so, Mr. Guide Man, state the obvious.
I'm incredibly tempted to give you the wrong answers. just
No,
so you get killed.
no, we've done that before. We got killed like 4 times the
No,
last
what
time we
happened
did
when
this.
we
Yeah,
get
it's
killed?
A.
In your office?
That's correct. You know who I work for?
The Goon Squad.
Narrow it
Make
down.
things a little more fun.
What?
Oh, I don't know if Afraid Irresponsible Past finally caught up sounds fun, but
Tell us what it is.
see?
Ah, sweet.
Well, if it's about that student loan,
Oh,
I think you and I could work out a reasonable payment schedule.
that's not funny.
That's okay, because that's actually what's on here.
He's a real joker, isn't he? Mr. Murphy, did you ever hear of the Graham Act?
Tasty crackers?
That's a
Used to
an
making
executive order
s'mores?
that was enacted
An executive
40
order.
years ago when the United States was
See,
having
the President
trouble
of the
with
United
terror.
States said I could kill people whenever I felt like
It
it.
gives
So,
our agency
freaking scarily
carte
prescient.
blanche
Yes,
in
yes,
dealing
we
with,
know, we know.
internal security.
1990 blah blah blah.
Don't dick with me, Murphy.
Considering when this came
I'll
out,
pull out my gun and blow your face off.
if it weren't for the fact that it were an executive order, I always liked to think that somehow the bill was proposed by Phil Graham, and that's how it got its name. Okay,
Don't take any guff.
that sounds like a good way to get killed.
Which is it?
What, a good way to get killed?
No.
which
No. Which
do
is
we
the
need to do?
Boulevard. Bad Boulevard.
They're probably all the same.
Oh yeah, they
considering-
are. Yeah, there's no route here. It's survive or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, get to the point.
That would be the obvious solution.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well then, I guess you work for the NSA.
Bravo. Give the man a big cigar. Now to the next question. Do you know why you're
Ours?
here?
What?
When you hold them up like
Sorry.
that, they block the screen entirely.
Make a good guess and an excuse? No.
A.
At a
At
total
total
loss.
loss.
B.
So suspicious of commitment.
Oh, well, that does sound like tax.
Ah.
Are you trying to recruit me?
Well, let me refresh your memory. You remember the other night up on the roof. The man you threw off was an NSA agent.
I didn't throw him off the roof. I can't help it if you hire clumsy people.
Your actions contributed to the death of an NSA agent. Not to mention the small matter of interfering with an NSA investigation. Now you've got 1 minute to tell me all you know, or you'll find yourself the latest victim of the Graham Act.
Tell part of the story?
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her. I kept an eye on her place. I saw your guy in her apartment. I chased him to the roof. He pulled out a gun. He tried to shoot me. We struggled and he fell.
We've known for some time that high-level drug deals were going on at the Fuchsia Flamingo. That night, a shipment of euphoria was to be delivered. We had our agent at the girl's apartment to make the bust. Her life was never...
Then why is she dead? Why did your guy kill
split it
her?
up.
Inconsistency.
Wow.
I know that you're still holding something back. What is it?
Tell the whole story.
No, that's a bad idea.
I thought last one was the only one that got us anywhere.
Nope.
The more you know, the less you live.
Okay, then it's ask for leniency. I know pretend you've come clean got us killed last time.
Yeah. So ask for leniency.
Look, I didn't ask to get mixed up in this case. I'm just a small-time PI. And all I want to do right now is get out of your hair and go back to doing what people do when they're alive.
Well, that's it.
Like getting done.
Nothing more you want to tell me?
Let him in on the box, I think, was a...
Yeah.
Oh, well, there is one more thing. Your agent found a small metal box at the Flamingo.
So you do have it. You should have said so in the first place. Now, do you want to tell us where it is?
Hand it over. Because we can't bargain, we can't keep it.
I've got it right here. Take it.
So you beat us to the box. You impress me, Murphy. I'm going to do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm going to let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm going to put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this puke head out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Yeah, this is good. You can drop me anywhere along here.
We will.
Whoa! Oh, Murphy.
The NSA thugs are courteous enough to drop me off back at the Ritz. When I get to my apartment, I notice the door is slightly ajar. The government boys probably spent some time in my office looking for the box.
Or... Chicka wow wow.
Miss Regan.
Time for some hot clothes on hair tussling.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. The door was open.
Well, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
She looks nothing like the little girl.
Nice place you got
photograph,
here.
by the way.
Decorate it yourself?
No. My housekeeper just started on Prozac.
Have a seat.
Well, thank you.
So, aren't you going to thank me?
You pulled my chestnuts out of the fire the other night, didn't you? I didn't get a chance to thank you because you left so quickly. I want to know why you did it.
Oh, I'm sure you have women doing all kinds of crazy things just to get your attention.
You don't know me very well, do you? When a woman pays attention to me, generally I'm so stunned, I don't do anything about it.
I doubt that very much. So you drink bourbon, huh?
Yeah, I can afford it.
I can tell by the generic label.
Yums.
Yums. Sounds Greek to me.
That's Greek to everybody.
Well, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ms.
Madsen. Regan Madsen. But I prefer you call me Regan.
Okay, Regan. You can call me
Hey,
Tex.
Reagan.
That's not your real name. What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Did we ever find that out?
Sorry.
I don't think so.
I gotta know somebody pretty thoroughly before I come clean on that one.
Project for
Well,
Garth.
then, maybe you should get to know
Quite
me pretty
possibly.
thoroughly. So where's the box?
Unless they plan to do another one after that.
Yeah, I got lots of boxes. What size do you?
You know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
You like to play games, Tex. So do I. What's your angle?
I don't have an angle, Miss Madsen. My business is my own. I don't have a partner, and I don't like small talk. You're a very beautiful woman. Extremely beautiful woman. But that doesn't make any difference as far as I'm concerned.
Tough, too. I have a proposition for you. First of all, you should know, I didn't just stumble into this part of town by accident. I've been looking for somebody.
And who might that be?
Thomas Malloy.
I gotta find out about this guy. He knows all the beautiful women in town.
He's my father.
Oh.
I heard you were asking around about him, and I thought I'd see what you found out.
It's true. The bad girls
Said
are always
something
hotter.
about
She's
boxes.
way more attractive than Chelsea.
She's Tanya Roberts.
Still playing the game? My father sent out several boxes lately.
No, she's probably not even 30 in this.
NSA was closing in on him when he
Find out.
started to panic. I'm not exactly sure what was in the boxes or however many
Like, I'm
was
sure it's
sent out.
probably a big deal for her, but it's still...
Whoever
it's just
finds all
how
those
big a
boxes
deal
is
it is.
going to come into an ungodly
30. Oh my
So what's your
goodness.
proposition?
I've already got
I do know that she was a Bond girl
You give
in
me
the
the one
early
you
80s.
have,
So
and I'll cut you
at
out
the time
a
this
deal.
was made, she was
Help me
probably
locate the others. and
like
we'll earn more
around,
money than
at,
you
if
ever
not
could
over
imagine.
30.
Yeah.
I'm
That's my
guessing mid
proposition.
30s.
Plain
Yeah,
and simple.
probably.
You'll probably want some time to think this over.
37.
Why don't you call me at this number when you're ready to talk?
Almost 30. Gosh, that's a big deal. You have to make sure to, do everything I want to in my life
Don't
before
lose
I'm
that number,
30.
Tex.
She was.
I think we make
When
a
was this made?
perfect fit.
95? Mm-hmm. She was 40.
Regan Madsen's not only beautiful, she told me exactly what I wanted to hear. And she wants me to be her partner. The question is, where does Fitzpatrick fit into all of this? Regardless, feels like fate has given me a chance to score big. And at this point, that's all I'm asking for.
Right.
All right.
Ordinarily, we would go to the Flamingo.
Ordinarily.
However, Emily is dead.
Yeah, so that doesn't help us much. We just get our face punched in.
Oh, well then. Why not?
Got this website right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
think
where
Pete
to
was
now?
fun stuff.
Well, there's only one place to go.
Oh, back to
I was doing a
Autotech?
good chunk of my Christmas shopping.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Police station.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
I probably should have had you combine the brown paper wrapper first, though.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
Yeah, so how do you get it elsewise?
I don't know.
A titanium
Is it
cup.
just out there anyway, maybe?
Oh, okay, maybe not. I don't know. It says, unfortunately, Emily's no longer with us. Travel to police station, and then it says combined brown paper wrapper. Maybe you get it from him. Because it doesn't have that before the brown paper wrapper. Or, I'm sorry, it has police station before brown paper wrapper. It says talk to Mac
It's
and
all
ask
locked
about
up.
Emily Sue's puzzle box, then brown paper wrapper.
I'll try going.
What items do we currently have?
Nope, can't go in there. Not the brown paper wrapper, unfortunately.
Actually, she was 41.
I guess he'll know about it.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
She's nearly 60 now.
Ask about Emily Sue's puzzle.
We haven't found the box, but when we asked Leach about it, he said it came through the mail wrapped in brown paper. We found the wrapper in the dumpster outside the Flamingo.
There you go.
We looked it over and didn't find anything. If the boys in the lab haven't thrown it out, you can have it.
He's actually pretty nice to us, you know?
Yeah, all you have
Considering what
to
a
do is be a
dick we were.
douche. So, yeah, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go back to the police station.
So, the microdot on the wrapper contains a PB meter number. Probably some kind of postal code. Must identify which post office the package was sent from. Now we just need to find someone who would know which post office that is.
It's too bad we had to come all the way back to Chandler Avenue to figure that out.
What can I do for you, Murphy? That's the code for the post office in the Mission District.
I land my speeder outside the post office Mac referred me to. The counter help fails to live up to its name, but a professional loiterer working outside seems to recognize Malloy in the photo. For half a pack of smokes, he suggests I check out several boarding houses in the area. After pounding the pavement for over an hour, I arrive at a quaint brownstone called the Garden House.
Garden House.
I wonder if we went totally Boulevard on this one, because that was rather amusing.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
All right, how do we be a dick to this old lady?
Big black lie.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm from the health department. We've had some complaints from some of your boarders. They say you've got roaches the size of baby Ruths.
My goodness, roaches? I haven't seen any. Can I see your identification?
Explain the lack of ID.
Is that right?
What's your guess?
That sounds as best as.
Okay, yeah.
No, it doesn't sound
Asbestos?
asbestos.
As words.
Are you watering your cup, Brendan, so you can put more water in it?
No.
Say what?
Because it's out of water. You should put more water in it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one.
Oh, go in there.
That's the one we're
We don't
waiting.
carry ID at the health department. But we can always be identified by our clean hands and inner glow.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'll have to see some ID before I can let you in. Have a nice day.
Well, that didn't go very well. Maybe I should try it again.
And it says use the same approach as above. It's the only way to get by her. So, I guess that means we do get to go about the fun way.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Little white lie.
Actually, it says A.
Hey.
Down the breast house.
Same as above. Yeah.
Looking for a man named Thomas Malloy. Is he staying here?
Let me think. No, none of my guests is named Malloy.
Malloy's alias.
Hand over the photo. One of the two.
Yeah, it's A again.
A.
Here's a photograph of him.
Oh, heavens, yes. He moved in last week. Such a nice man.
Impatient.
Patient.
We're back on, like, good track again, because it's the only way to get past her, so it's B.
Well, I know he seems very nice. But he's really a sick man.
We just have to attempt
You know.
the dick route first.
He's got a terrible case of Murphy Bar syndrome.
My goodness, he seems so lucid.
Delineate the symptoms. I remember this
Yes,
part.
it's a strange illness. The only symptoms are an irresistible attraction to boarding houses, and of course, compulsive lying. When he has a relapse, it's like pulling teeth to get a straight answer out of it.
I'm so sorry.
I believe it was breakdown with grief, wasn't it?
I would love that as an
Now,
office.
get up on that pedestal.
Well, I know that respecting and caring for your elders is considered old-fashioned, but it's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Monsieur, my nephew. Your uncle's not in right now, but I'll let you into his room. You can wait for him up here. Okie dokie.
And she doesn't remember that you just came and tried to convince her you were with the health department.
She's really got Alzheimer's, really bad.
A collection of the Bay City Mirror's daily anagram puzzles. If I ever really get stuck on an anagram, at least I've got a connection to the newspaper.
I wonder if there are any good anagrams of the Bay City Mirror.
Looks like a business card. I remember Fitzpatrick telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to me.
Damn it, Mark, now you've got me wondering.
Hmm?
Good anagrams. I'd be more interested if there were any bad anagrams of it.
It's all locked up.
Well, there's always plenty of bad anagrams of everything.
I think you and I are defining bad in different ways.
Well, yeah.
But
by good,
entertainingly bad.
Yeah, when I say bad anagrams, I mean entertaining anagrams. So, Malloy's disc.
Disc. I'll bet whatever's on here will give me a lead.
Disc.
I can run it on the
Who uses
computer
these
back
things
to the
anymore?
office.
2043.
Brendan, why did you put those where I can reach them? Thank you.
Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
Those aren't Butterfingers.
90s Simpsons reference. Don't
Yes, I know, honey.
She was alive too.
I was alive before you were. Whippersnapper.
I don't have security code, but it's something like combine the four maps to form
Voltron.
Voltron. No. I don't remember. I wonder if you could sequence break like that.
That'd be pretty great.
Yeah.
Get anagrams. What have we got?
Forget. Do you just have to leave and go back and there's?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I think you actually do have to try the disc, but
James.
This warehouse address is 54 Front Street. That's in the waterfront area.
Uh-oh.
that's the bad part of town.
Alright, cohabitat Terry Mary, cohabitat retry Mary, Carboy Hitter Mary, Carboy Meyer 30, Birth Rate Toy Mary, Barrier Mythic Toy.
That's
pretty good.
That is a good one.
Eh.
Well,
Battery-
mythic toy barrier if you rearrange it.
Eh.
Yeah.
Mythic toy barrier.
It sounds like a condom.
I've heard better.
Carrier by Timothy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Bray Mythic Rioter. My Charity Orbiter.
Dr. Thomas Malloy, I presume.
Atrocity Bib Rhyme.
You're NSA, aren't you?
No, sir, I'm
Must
not
have
NSA.
my
My
pen.
name's Tex Murphy, and I'm a private investigator. I was hired by a friend of yours.
I see
I don't have any
Thromby
friends.
Artery.
I have nothing now, nothing but my work. Are you married,
This is
Mr.
different.
Murphy?
Not anymore, thank God.
Most people never have a happy marriage. I've been lucky enough to have two of them. I lost my first wife long ago, and I just found out that my second wife died yesterday. Murdered.
Oh, right.
Sorry to hear your loss.
I can't tell you how sorry I am.
Because of not.
She's dead because of me. Damn it! You're stupid to think I could hide her from the NSA. What the hell have I got to live for?
You're right, you should
Well,
end
you
it
said
all
you had
now.
your work.
My work. It's my curse. Who did you say sent you here?
Gordon Fitzpatrick.
Fitz. Good old Fitz. I wonder why he sent you after me.
Obviously fake coffee.
Give me some water, will you? Thanks. I've led an excessive life, and I'm afraid the bill is coming due. Now listen, Murphy. What I'm going to tell you could help Fitzpatrick continue my work. The only catch is I'll put you in the same danger I'm in.
Don't let that stop you. Danger's a little like Jell-O. Always room for a little more.
Ever hear of Project Blue Book?
Sounds familiar.
Have you ever heard of Roswell?
Yeah. About 100 years ago, there was an apparent UFO crash. And the government came out and said it was just a weather balloon.
A weather balloon? It was no damn weather balloon. It was a spacecraft. The Roswell incident was the greatest disinformation campaign of all time.
So what was the connection between Roswell and Project Blue Book?
Well, Roswell is where Project Blue Book became Project Blueprint. Now, you probably never heard about it, seeing as how you're still alive.
Why do I have the feeling you're about to lower my odds in that department? Do you mind?
In 1947, an alien spacecraft crashed in the desert outside Roswell, New Mexico. The wreckage was taken to the Air Force base nearby for testing. And of course, they were looking for weapons.
They found sandwiches.
Sounds like the military hasn't changed too much.
Sandwiches,
barely even human. Sandwiches.
If you don't mind me asking, Doctor.
Mythic rarity robe.
In 1984, I came
My
on
Little
board
Pony reference.
Project Blueprint. My job was to carry on the work of deciphering the hieroglyphics found in the spacecraft. Anyway, in early 1996, word of a breakthrough spread throughout
You can
the
actually put
complex.
sandwiches into several
Now,
business
apparently,
items.
someone had discovered that one of the alien instruments could generate minute quantities of
Part of your
anti-hydrogen. The big boys in Washington were ecstatic.
Sitting in
Now, if you
sun.
remember, the desert standoff was in effect,
me one
and we were looking
sandwich
for a
out there.
technological edge
All I
over
ask
the Middle
is
East
one.
bloc. Now, we had it in the palm of our hands. But unfortunately, as you know, things went very wrong.
That's the understatement of the century.
The military was in such a hurry, they didn't take time to do any testing. Instead, they started a political incident, then proceeded to bomb the hell out of the Middle East.
Same as it ever was.
1995,
Greatest
everybody.
snafu in history.
Now, after the war, I
Well,
left the
96.
military,
Yeah.
but I managed to smuggle out all my notes and other important items from
That's
Roswell.
implying it's not. That's implying it's not easy or convenient to
Continued
spark
my
conflict.
Hey, Malloy, don't move! I said freeze!
They are. Well, except for that. I love how he slowly pulls out the gun.
Stupid! Put it down! Look, I'm supposed to bring you back alive, not in a body bag.
The capital city of Afghanistan could be a giant water park tomorrow for all we know.
No! Back off! Back off! Back off! Ah.
Stop talking. It's my turn.
My orders were to bring in Malloy alive. But I guess that doesn't apply to you, does it?
Oh, in that case, you mind?
Fire!
Boom! Graphics!
Yeah, I was thinking that.
2 or 3 story fall.
Those were some 16-bit graphics right there.
On the broken
Hey!
glass.
On the upside, maybe he's not going to wake up with a hangover again.
Feel like the first time in what?
No,
3 days?
he'll just wake up from a concussion.
Yay! Well, it's better than not
Hey, if he
waking up
wakes up from a concussion, he's lucky.
Yeah.
You're always lucky to wake up from a
I
concussion.
get away from the warehouse with a few bruises and singed hairs, but generally intact. On the way home, I stop at a convenience store and buy a couple of packs of cigarettes.
I've had several concussions.
Malloy had been gunned down and I barely escaped, but life goes on and I'm out of smoke. I'm not sure if Fitzpatrick's going to pay me, even though technically I did find Malloy.
I've never had anyone there to wake me up.
What I really want from Fitzpatrick is information. I'm certain now that Regan wasn't exaggerating about the value of her father's work. I figure it'll be to my advantage to stay in touch and on good terms with Fitzpatrick. Second agent opened fire. No! Killed him. I barely got out of it alive. So for the next few minutes, I relate the events that led up to finding Malloy. But it's clear that his death is only part of the reason for Fitzpatrick's reaction. He's been withholding information from me since the beginning.
Like being
Now it's
part
time
of
to find
Alien?
out what he knows about Malloy's
Spoilers!
work.
An unfortunate turn of events. Extremely unfortunate.
If anyone's getting spoilers, it's their own fault for not
Well, I
going
guess
back and
this
watching our
brings our
archives.
That's true. It's all on YouTube. Check it out.
What do I owe you?
It'll only take like 75 hours.
To what do you
Actually, there's
refer?
only about 12 hours of stuff on there so far.
Malloy was on
We
phone
gotta
for
fix
both
that.
games. He was just about
Cool.
to tell me
Yeah.
until someone turned him into a cork board. I want to know what happened. But most of all, I want to know what's going on here.
No, you
No.
want to make money and
No,
head
don't
south.
get into it. Forget this business. Take the money and walk away.
Oh, okay. Wait, no. It's not yet.
Take the money and head south.
I need more money first. I can only get a little south.
NSA agents are dead. For some strange
need
reason,
more
they're gonna
south.
think that I'm involved with all this. And even
Perhaps
if I wanted to drop
due
out
south.
right now, the odds are they're gonna find me and fill
We
me
know
with
he
so
wants to
much
go to
lead,
Bermuda.
they're gonna be able to use me as a pencil.
Kokomo.
But aside from that,
No, Bermuda.
Malloy was
He'll get
onto
there
something
fast and then
big.
he'll take it slow.
And those boxes are the key.
Well, that's where he want to go.
Way down to Kokomo.
You know about the boxes?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that puts a different light on things, doesn't it?
Yeah, 70 watt CFL to be
If you
precise.
insist on
Bermuda.
staying with this,
Bahama.
becoming involved, as you say, I've got to be able to be sure that I can rely on you. Trust me. You know, this isn't the kind of thing that
You're
you
showing
It's
your
right
age,
towards
by the way,
dabble in
Brendan.
and back away.
Well, normally
Just a
I do
little.
have a little problem
But-
with it. But
You
on
are.
this, I'm in 100%.
You're showing your 80s.
My 80s is shown, is it?
All right. Thomas Malloy and I, scientific researchers,
That's okay. Chat's continuing. of
We're-
course.
working together.
Oh dear.
Sweet.
Well,
What is, oh, they are.
Yeah.
and
Wow.
we became friends.
Channel's been pretty active.
Our friendship really developed when we were
though
transferred
we've
to
lost
China
most of
after
those
the
members.
great
Aw.
disaster of
Looks
World
like there's
War
still
III.
what, 4?
After
One of
some
those is you
time,
though.
2 of
Malloy
them are us.
took me into his
Who have we
confidence
still
and
got?
showed me what he's
Crystal
been
Heavy.
secretly working on. Translating ancient alien hieroglyphics, taken from the crash of that Roswell spacecraft.
Crystal
So you
has
know
some
what it is he
80s
was
to
gonna
show
tell me.
too.
No, I don't think so. Not really. I knew that he'd been, deciphering these ancient hieroglyphics. Some of the symbols that were found there. The dominating symbol seemed to be, or the dominating information seemed to be, that there was a second spacecraft approaching the Earth. And there was a continuing, recurring symbol of a black sun. Mysterious. He didn't get that at all. That really bugged him.
Well, this is all really interesting. But it's not the kind of information somebody kills for.
Tex,
Or is
screw
it?
your head on straight. I'm ready to believe there is a second spacecraft down somewhere on this planet Earth unfound. Now, imagine that spacecraft filled with a technology that none of us have ever dreamed of. Imagine what someone would do to obtain that technology. Imagine what the government would do.
Wouldn't it be worth killing for?
Oh, but we can trust our government.
I'm pretty sure Klondike bars would be
Boxes, don't you?
I do.
Dude, I want a Klondike
Receiving
bar.
it led me to believe that my friend's life was in danger.
Well, you probably know more about the boxes than I do.
Variations on a Chinese puzzle box. Thomas had, Tom had maybe 4, 5, or 6 of them made to his specifications while he was in China. You know, just some kind of a novelty, I think.
Do you know how to open them?
No. Never occurred to me to ask. Now, what do you know about the boxes?
They have really annoying puzzles on
The
them.
NSA picked me up.
Slider
They gave me a
puzzles.
choice between giving them the box or having my brains blown out.
One of them has pegs.
Recovering that box has got to be our first priority. Otherwise, I doubt we can continue.
It's not going to be easy. I'll see what I can do. Just one more thing. You talked a lot about trusting me. Why should I trust you?
Mr. Murphy, I have more money and other vanities than I could possibly ever use. My purpose in being here, at the center, if there is a center to all this, is to follow the trail towards which my old friend pointed me. I don't know where it will lead, but I intend to reach that end.
I guess we're in business.
Acting.
After Fitzpatrick leaves, I think about what to do next. I told the old man I was on his side, but that's not exactly the truth. I'm on my own side, no one else's. Before he died, Malloy was going to tell me what he discovered. I really want to know what it was, and how much it might be worth.
Yeah, we're
If
on the
Fitzpatrick
boulevard.
can help me along those lines, fine. If he can't, then I'll rely on Regan's help. Either way, I have a pretty good feeling this is all going to pay off big, and I want a hefty slice of that pie. Before I start counting my money, though, I have some work to do. And the first priority is to recover the box the NSA took from me.
Very definitely on Boulevard.
Yep.
You have a fax.
Oh.
You have a fax.
You have a fax.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to save it there while it's droning at me.
So that we can remember what we have waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a fax.
Yes.
You have a fax. See?
And
Love of God, Mark. It's a fax.
2043.
That's going to have to wait a while,
It
unfortunately.
could say anything.
About 2 weeks? Or will it be 3?
Actually, it'll be a bit longer than that because next week is the thing that we're doing. The next 2 weeks after that, I'm going to be out of town. So it's going to be 4 weeks before we have another episode of Throne of Games, sadly.
And 5 weeks before we have more Tex Murphy.
Yep. So we'll be back on
I can run game.
what date is that?
The something or other.
The 13th, I think, is
Hold
the
on.
Saturday.
Okay, so
have a
exact
calendar
dates. Okay, it's the 16th now, so feast and then 1, 2. Alright, so Throne of Games will return on the, what, 14th?
On the 14th of July.
With Bastion.
Yep.
And then on the 21st, that's the day after The Dark Knight Rises comes out.
Yep, we will be back here with more Boulevard of Broken Dreams on Pandora Directive.
Brendan?
Yes?
When do you have our tickets for Dark Knight 4?
That Friday.
Okay.
I believe it's Dark Knight Rises. It is not The Dark Knight 4. Sorry.
Okay, well, anyway, that's it for us. So, thanks for watching, and see you all in, dang, practically a month.
In almost exactly a month.
Yep.
So until
A
then,
month minus 3 days.
find other cool Tex Murphy things to do.
Yes. Good night, everybody.
Don't drink too much bourbon.
Night, everybody.